video games. For anyone wondering, that was a song from a very obscure Japanese shooter called Kyukoku Senki Gika Diver. Let's see here. Let's put back on the Zachtronics. Yeah. You know what's hilarious? The other day, you know, I was streaming the Exapunks music. I actually got hit with a content claim for some random bullshit remix that someone did, but thankfully that got resolved within like 12 hours, so that's nice. Under 300, Dosh fell off. Music gives you PTSD. Yeah. Let's see here. Oh yeah, you'll never guess what I ate for lunch today. You will never guess. Yes, this will be turned into a video. Don't you worry your heads over it. Beans or chicken? I don't know, I guess. I suppose chicken, but like, you know, it's tough. Yes, I did eat the peanut butter and honey burrito tortilla thing. It was great. It instantly solves any food problem. Let's see. Yep. Okay. It's a massive thing running through here. So the main thing I need right now, I believe, is plastic. So we got our real TM plastic production, and then aluminum production. Oh yeah, this thing. So I actually tried this a bit off stream, and as it turns out, it's really stupid, because the way that these overflow pumps work is that they have this signal in them, and I thought it was clever that I just would make this thing, and you can now set this as any constant, so I set it to -99, because this takes up this. I can't enable and disable it if it's using this as a signal, which is built into the overflow mode, which is, like, convenient, don't get me wrong. So I thought I'd be smart and set it as a filter. So it sets filter to hydrogen, and if this detects that they're both over a certain amount, then it will send -99 and block out the filter and stop it. And I thought that was like a really clever solution, but here's the thing. It doesn't look like it, but you see this I signal? That's part of the circuit network. And so, by connecting this pump to this pump, what it actually ended up doing is that it gives the I signal of both of them, and so now you can see that it is permanently dumping oxygen, even though it is not over 80%. And I hate it. So, like, can't have them connected, but I can fix that by doing this, I suppose. So, that's what I've been dealing with. Anyway, that should ideally solve my problem. I just wanted to share that with you, that now I'm a little annoyed that I can't wire up multiple of these pumps together. Yeah, honestly, I think the single tile ones were better. They're way more intuitive and way more compact and less fiddly aroundy. But whatever. Now we just gotta do the same thing to this. Unfortunately, this because it's so finicky, it takes its own constant combinator. Water. How did it do that? Okay, there we go. Water. It takes its own constant combinator, each of these, and these things are annoying to make. Saline water. Where's Brian? There it is. Send filter. Do that. Should have that on it. It only has brine, apparently. Never mind, then. Okay, Only 5 minutes late. Well, you're not missing much. Let's copy that logic, then need this for brine and water. Heck. Whatever. Yep. So, this should work. I've got to set that to brine, water. I hope there's no unforeseen complications with this. Let me just sanity test. Okay. Well, sure it's fine. Do I still play Dota? No. I cut that out of my life. It's the best decision I ever made. Is this Unreal OST? No, it is not the Unreal OST. It is the Zachtronics OST. Yesterday, it was only Opus Magnum and Exapunks. Today, it is Infinifactory, Opus Magnum, Exapunks, Shenzhen IO, and, the other one. I forget. I'm sure I'll remember it later. Have I ever played League? Yes, I have played League. I stopped playing League when Dota 2 came out, because Dota 2 is just the better game, I'm sorry. Why do I get asked about Greg Tech New Horizons like 100 times every stream? Anyway, no more distractions. Gotta make infinity plastic. Well, maybe not infinity, but definitely a good amount of it. So, if I wanted... Let's do something like this. Actually, maybe... 2, 3, 4. Let's do 5. Oh. Come on, they're like this. So I can't put them right up against each other. I guess I could do this. Oh god. Pain. Marrow OST or Riot? Maybe one day I'll give you the Marrow OST. Yes. Hey, this is the soundtrack that got me content flagged last time. We'll see if it let's play a fun game. Let's see if they detect it a second time. It's Molech. No, Molech Synthes does not have music, I'm pretty sure. If I recall correctly, it is completely silent. Wait a minute, I can do this. Incredible. I have a feeling that, like, doubling this would be complete overkill. But, I don't know, I guess I'll leave space open for it. Thoughts on monster catching games? I don't know, I guess you catch monsters in them. Whoa, that's, I haven't, like, the last Pokemon I played was, like, Pokemon Ruby. And that's because someone at school gave it to me. I'm not a big Pokemon guy. Does the Dosh invest? I mean, I have investments, but I don't consider myself one of those crazy people that just, like, spend their entire life worrying about stocks. You know what, I'm just gonna do this. It makes me feel better. Think of the space logistics improvements announced today. Well, as I've mentioned before, I believe it's hard for me to be super excited about things in the FFFs because I already know what's in there because I've been given beta access, but I will say it's cool stuff. It's nice shoring up some of the deficiencies. I mean, honestly, I feel like multi-platform logistics, they're not something that, like, most people need, but I think it's just nice to know that it's there. Because, it's something that I think is good for, like, mods in the future. I think that's, like, one of the main things I'm excited for is that they are adding some things that'll make a few mods nicer. I'll need to ask... There's a few things that I'll need to ask Code Green about, because he actually paid attention to the modding differences. But, I'll need to see. Man, I forgot to get more lamps. Damn. What's my favorite game I hate to play? I mean, I guess it used to be Dota, but then I realized that it was a waste of life, and so I stopped playing it. With Universal Circuit Networks. Yeah, I mean, I do kind of have a soft spot for space explorations requiring giant radar dishes, but, it will be nice having that option in vanilla. Whoa, 1000 climatology research. Oh yeah, I can continue researching this. Hello, the Archer. How many tortillas have I eaten since the last stream? 1. Actually 2, never mind. I lied. I've eaten 2 tortillas. That's not all I do, though. I don't only eat tortillas. Swapped Dota for Factorio. I mean, hey, you can't deny that it was a very positive change in my life. The plan for this stream is to, like, this whole base we're just trying to get, basic stuff up and running, but since I'm still kind of in the talking to chat phase, I'm, not doing a very good job of it, because I'm forgetting... I remember there was a better way to get propene. No, that's ethylene. Propene, and I'm trying to... I mean... Ethylene... pyrolysis. Okay, I think that may have been it. Or was it? Let me remember how this thing worked. Okay, so yeah, that's alkaline synthesis, and it makes some ethylene, some propene, and some benzene. We'll definitely need a way. Can I see your chassis equipment grid? It's pretty lackadaisical, pretty crap. I haven't really been worrying about it too much. Go home, you lot. What does that mean? Do a hand reveal of making your tortilla bachelor food. Let me just, let me at least get some numbers down so I can think about it. 0.8. It's 5. 5 propene per second. And, 45. So 5 propene and 45 ethylene. This is gonna be weird, because, let me just get these things out so I can look at the recipes. Yep. Butadiene. Wait, I've already forgotten where that recipe was. Where was propene pyrolysis? Oh, never mind. I don't have that yet. How far away is it? God, okay, never mind. I thought this was closer, so, never mind. That is not what we're gonna be doing, and it seems... I wish there was a way to, like, filter this only to things you have unlocked. That would be nice. So am I really... Fuck. God, fatty acids on these... Yeah, I mean... I guess that's the best I got for now. Maybe I shouldn't overbuild plastic, because, I think signs are pointing to that it sucks. How does it feel that there's a microscopic but non-zero chance for a Half-Life 3 reveal this stream? I kind of stopped thinking about it. And, like, I think the last time I really expected Half-Life 3 to come out was, like, 2012. Recipe book has that filter. Well, I guess I've got to get recipe book. Let's see here. So, the unfortunate truth is that I need to make even more of this, carbon dioxide. Man, that means I need, like, more of this. Didn't I? Yeah, this is already... Yeah. I think that should make extra, at least. So... You know what? I'm just gonna make another one of these. Yeah, this is from Shenzhen. Greetings from my home. Yeah, homemade pickles are alright. For some reason, like, the only type of pickle I really like are kosher dills, and I don't really know why. Like, other pickles just don't do it for me, but I will eat, like, a whole kosher dill raw. Like a giant one. Have I played the recent Coincidence games? I played the, what was it? The something, it's like HMF Nirvana. I forget the 3 numbers, but yeah. Or 3 letters, I mean. Yeah, so... Oops. Should be the pump. Uh-huh, yeah. This thing is set up that it should... Hey, actually, I'm just gonna run off of the assumption that, there's no way that this will make so much water that I can't handle it. Have you seen the Opus Magnum DLC? Yes, I beat the Opus Magnum DLC. I thought it was cool. I wish there was a little bit more, but hey, I can't complain too much. It was, did everything I wanted it to. Yeah, so now we have our carbon monoxide. Was what we needed, right? I didn't accidentally make something I didn't need, right? Yep, it's carbon monoxide, okay. Yeah, this is weird because, how do I even void, like, ethylene? That's the one thing that's kind of, like, messing me up. Like, do I burn it or something? Yeah, like 6. What do I need? It's 2.5. Actually, this one thing apparently it'll theoretically make enough propene. I will need an extra thing to make some extra ethylene. Dosh stream, holy. If only I can watch Michael and Dosh at the same time. Is that why I've got fewer viewers? I forgot. I don't think... No, that's the thing about Nullius. I can't just vent it. That's the whole point. Nullius is a hippie mod. Yeah, whatever. Overbuild. It's fine. Definitely, damn it, finally overran the pipeline extent. can't wait for the 3-hour part 1 video. I don't know, part 1 video might be like, maybe like an hour 30 at this rate. Won't be too bad. Okay, well, we're making all that crap. Might be the solitaire theme. You know what? This looks kind of ugly, so I'm just gonna do this. The problem about paving things is that suddenly it looks weird when they're unpaved. Okay, so we have all this crap. I'm gonna need some extra ethylene, maybe, but only if I don't have enough. Do I have? Please tell me I can make these. Okay, thank God. God. Maybe get a 1-letter 2.1 leak. Let's see. E. How's the stream doshing so far? What's my process for tier upgrades in this mod? My approach is that I'm probably just gonna throw everything onto a big sushi belt. At least for the start of it. Then we got that thing going. I'm wondering if I even wanna This stream bot brought to you by the letter E. What if I did this? Yeah, that'll solve the problem. Oh, wait. Wrong one. Yeah. There we go. Deep fried. The crunchy audio strikes again. Yeah, I literally don't know what to do about that. Just comes and goes. Just comes and goes. Okay, how did I make ethylene again? Just like on its own. Ingredients, methane and oxygen. Huh. Carbon dioxide and hydrogen. Okay, cool, I guess. Only want to make ethylene when I gotta. Or let's see, make methane. Yeah. I think I remember needing methane for something else, so probably not too bad. Damn it. Unfortunately, I built this too close, and so, I don't know, maybe it'll be fine. I think it'll work. Just gotta pump. Yep. Hello, Mr. Doshington. Doshed your pants again. I'm sorry to hear that. Good to know it's not your audio system's fault. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I literally don't know why that happens, but it just does. It's something I've got to live with. Hi, Dosh. Love your stream on the hot summer evening on the bow with some ice cream. Stay hydrated. Yeah. Why is there no... There you go. I feel like I'm gonna need to make even more of these zappers, because, like, the amount of hydrogen I am going through beggars belief. Factorio seems like a really fun game, but I doubt I would have fun playing it. It's a great game. Unfortunately... I am out of pipes. And those are kind of important for building things. Okay, yeah, go ponder your orb. You've earned it. Yeah, surge mode electrolyzers. I think maybe, yeah, I haven't been able to use those a lot because my power grid has been unreliable. But, you know, I've at least got a little bit more power going for me with the strawberry fields forever. Yes, I did catch the rocket update. I mean, again, I have beta access. I know everything. Well, I mean, like, I'm sure there's a few things I missed, but, yeah. If I wasn't busy playing Nullius and streaming it, I'd play the, private multiplayer server they've got with, some of the devs. I came over here for pipes, that's right. I know everything. Oh, thank God. Thank you. Thank you, Gerta Blulu. Gerta Blulu. I completely almost forgot lamps. You've saved me. See? Chat is useful sometimes. Anything else big I'm missing? I don't know. What if I, like, made another... How many does one of these take? 54, okay. I got 55, perfect. Good evening. Is it possible to OD on Factorio and die? Well, I don't know. I'm sure... You ever hear about those, like Chinese people in, like, net cafes that, like, gamed for 3 days straight and then, like, died? Maybe it's like that. Don't forget to drink water. Oh, yeah, I remember this thing. It's kind of weird. Whatever. I wish I had more bots, but, could be worse. Deep vein thrombosis. There are not many things I can research that do not have stuff. What the? I guess that's one way to get rid of fluorite. Just turn it into concrete. Then I can turn concrete into landfill. Okay. Well, I am, like, basically out of things I can actually research. Guess we'll just, do all that. How far into Nullius are you? Like, the percent, I mean... It's really hard to say. I would guess maybe, like, 10, 15%. But, it's not an easy metric, because Nullius is weird. And especially if I get this base up, you know, my progress will significantly increase. Oops. And that's another big solar farm down. I think I can fit one more. All byproducts eventually lead to concrete or landfill. Yeah, strawberry power. What makes Nullius different? All of the byproducts, and that you can't just get rid of the byproducts. There's no, like, universal recycler, and unlike Angel's mods, there is no, like, you can't just vent any gas. Like, chlorine gas is considered dangerous, and see it says gas void in 1, which means that I can't put it in, can't, like, put it in one of these, it just won't work. It refuses, because it is not allowed to be voided. When do you unlock the recycler to quality upgrade? Well, there's no quality in Nullius. I don't know, maybe someone added it. I don't know if it's, what's the opposite of a dependency? An exclusivity? I don't know if it's one of those. But, do this instead. Where's my oxygen? Old man Dosh, where's my oxygen? How much hard drive space do I need to store for footage? Well, I only record in, yeah, hold on. Let me think with brain first. In 1080p, so it's not, like, insane, but, whatever. Always with the pumps. So it's like, I think, like, something like space exploration probably comes out to be, like, 200 to 300 gigabytes. It's nothing, you know, it's definitely a lot, but it's nothing insane. Yes, this will be released as a video. Maybe I should have a bell for times since that question was asked. Would that be too rude? First 10 minutes of Satisfactory video was like 400 kilobytes total. Yeah. Hey, Ryan Brown. Yep, the Fluid 2.0, while it is nice that I don't need to worry about throughput like before, definitely throws in its own challenges with stuff like this. Let me see if this is enough. Damn it. Foiled again. Instead of a video, could you do a book instead? Yeah. My C-Block Journey by Dosh. Yep, it's propane, this is ethylene. So here's the thing, I only want to pump, let's say, Zachtronics is so great. I always have elevated rails enabled. Yeah, I mean, it's a great mod. It's one of the best things they added in Space Age. And it's great because it can be put anywhere. Ethylene. You're only allowed to turn on if ethylene, where is it? Where is it? There it is. If ethylene is, let's say, less than 5,000. I think that's good enough. Methane is slow because, yep, hydrogen, but... God. I think I will turn these to surge, but I'm gonna need, like, twice as many chimneys. Mm-hmm. This strange love reference. Yep. Do you think they will add elevated rails or elevated belts? Well, I'm not allowed to spoil anything, but I can assure you that elevated belts are not in 2.1. I'm sorry to say. Love your vids, addicted to watching them. Yeah, I mean, of course I know pumps have modes. That's why theirs are on overflow. I've been thinking about, like, I don't wanna make a commitment or anything, but I have been thinking about theory crafting my own space age overhaul and using my immense sums of Patreon wealth to, like, commission a bunch of community members to make it for me, so I can make a video on it. Dosh, if your community was a cult, what would be your first commandment? I think the number one would be make my bean recipe. That's the first one. You need to make the bean recipe. So we got me ethylene, propene. So let me just check. Yeah, if we're only making this, it should. Yeah. Okay, now again, I need to figure out how to get rid of benzene. I'm pretty sure like a decent dump of it is a decent way to get rid of benzene is that I need it to make rubber, which is definitely another thing I've got to do. But you know what? Let's just put this back for aesthetic's sake. Propene. No, that's the ethylene. Were they exceptional or masterwork? Didn't fall into a fey mood, so only exceptional. Beans. Dosh, put the recipe in the description again. Oh yeah, I should probably do that. Let's hold on. Okay. Let's see here. Go over stream settings. Edit. Beans. Yes. Alright, I'll paste the bean recipe again. For all you hungry bean boys. Spoilers, I haven't finished the last VOD. Good luck, I've started my own Nullius run, and it kind of reminds me of Gleba. Yeah, kinda. Greetings from Straya. Yeah. It's, I mean, definitely the main thing to like about Nullius is just the interesting byproduct stuff. Why are you not... Oh... Whoops. this fix it? Well, it will, but I've messed up. It's because they look so similar, you know, that one was hard to tell just from a glance. Okay. Yeah. Wow, look at all that plastic. Here's up all my propane. Yeah, so this whole thing definitely only want if you go low, mostly. Propane, praise the Omnisaya, the factory must grow, the dude. Indeed. I've always thought this mod is like Pyanodons for humans. Yeah, I guess that's a decent way to put it. It also doesn't have biters, like Pyanodons, unless you're insane. Stream day 6, have you reached the 10-minute mark in footage yet, Mr. Dosh? Oh, we're probably up to like, honestly, we're probably up to like 20 minutes in footage. Maybe even more. I feel like there's a lot I'll need to explain. But, now I gotta think about... Oh god, I remember rubber. Yeah. No good alternate recipes for rubber. It's not used in a ton, I don't think, though. That's where I gotta get the butadiene. Oh, yeah. I mean, definitely... I want to make Pyanodon Death World 1000. Maybe in the distant space year 2000X. Have I found my recurring video joke yet? No, but I found my recurring stream joke yet, is that they keep talking about tortillas. Casualties Unknown is getting a full release this year. Yes, I am aware. It's trying its hardest. Yeah, that's for Michael Hendricks to do. Do you need any 3D models? I'm making a 3D model. I don't know. Maybe. What mod pack did you have the most fun with? Most fun... Like, fun is a very... You know, they say there's, like, Type 2 fun. That's where a lot of mod packs fall under. But, what's my favorite mod pack? I mean, it's basically the same question, I guess. I think what did I answer last time? I mean, I guess I just said space exploration, but, you know, I like them all in their own different ways. Like, Crastorio is cool, but, you know, it's not, super in-depth as some of them. Dosh, I'm sleepy. Can you read me a bedtime story? Is the story of how the factory got built not good enough for you? Okay, let me remember how to make butadiene. Butadiene. Okay, that's ethylene and steam. Right, now I remember. That's why ethylene was really weird. And steam. I forgot about that. Let me see how much I need anyway. Of course CBT is fun. Rubber. You do not know how nice it is to be able to flip these things. Flotation cells. Did you know Crusader No Remorse music was a father of the current MP3 format? No, I didn't. Although, I did recently learn, thanks to Majuler, that Crusader No Remorse was made in the same engine as Ultima the other, well, I can't remember the name. It wasn't Serpentile, I don't think. It was the one that sucked. I'm sure that narrows it down. Ultima, no remorse. Yep. A pipe isn't connected. Whoa. Okay, that was butadiene and styrene. Of course, it's styrene. So let's see here. I feel like I probably don't need as many of the, yeah, that spits out like 30 a second. What do I need for this? 4, yeah, yeah, this is plenty. It might even be overkill. And for steam, I can build an electrolyzer down here. It's a little funny looking. It's even more strain on my... Nullius is about nullying all over the place. Wait, this is the reverse. I wanna... Huh? Oh wait, it's in a combustion chamber, of course. Where are those? Yes. Okay. Hydrogen, oxygen. The Star Sector video. Can't say that, you'll make people think I made a Star Sector video. It's the Star Control video. But yes, Star Control is definitely a very interesting game. Yes, I am trying to seed the planet with life. Which ethylene doesn't need. It's hydrogen. Use so many underground pipes. Been playing Universe.io, a Minecraft mod pack, and the boss is way dumb. I'd rather die in one shot rather than have to wait for hours. Okay, thanks for the information. You should definitely play Star Sector. Yeah. I tried to get into it, but I had things I was doing at the moment, and it was one of those things where it's like, it's just complicated enough that you need to wait for it to click. It's kind of like a lot of roguelikes in that regard. What do you think of the 2.1 changelog? Obviously can't talk specifics, but did it live up to your expectations? I'm going to assume that you're not on the list, but, so you probably... So, like, it definitely lived up to, like, my expectations. There's a lot of cool things in it, and I will say that there are only a few things that I'm like, oh, I wish they did that, but I kind of understand that it's, not super necessary for stuff. I mean, you know, it's where mods come in, basically, and I think they are, I talked a bit about it with Code Green, and I think there is a decent amount of, stuff that, even though it kind of wasn't a feature before, it's now something that could, easily be done in mods, because they added in extra prototypes and hooks for it. So, that's it. Yeah, tread carefully, P. I got the police here. But I mean, like, definitely, you know, some cool stuff. I mean, I will say, it's a nice end It's a nice cap on the Factorio, because I think one of the main things that they did want to do was kind of, like, open up the mods. And just kind of, like, finalize a lot of stuff and give even more control to some sort of base-level things. Let's see here. Why the 6-year gap in my videos? You mean, like, the videos I made when I was bored? In, like, collage or whatever? Man, what was it 6 years? Man, that's horrifying. He has played Caves of Crud, I asked him about first stream, and he butchered my super chat hilariously. Apologies. Styrene. Ethylene and benzene. Okay, that's where the benzene can go. Love benzos. Okay. Yeah, the SFM videos, yeah, man. I don't know, just screwing around. Can't a guy screw around? Styrene made in one of these. Ethylene, styrene, there you are. Okay, benzene, ethylene. And it also gives enough hydrogen. How much I use? 4.5. 4.5. Please tell me that. Benzene, styrene one. Man, I only need one of these. I'll make two just. I'll make two just to be safe. Styrene. Oh, I love pipes. Wait, wrong way around, dummy. Benzene. I thought this took benzene. It does. Wait. Again, the wrong way around. Watch Dosh streams triggers a Pavlovian reaction and getting sleepy. Yeah, man. I love the Exapunk's music. I love the Zachtronics music in general. We'll be getting some hydrogen back. Have the proper Tier 2 EPA emergency and hazardous chemical inventory forms filed out and submitted to your local state and county. No, I'm sorry. The, what is it? The Imperium of Mankind, I think, is the correct one here for the Mechanicus. They didn't get those forms back to me. Maybe I should I don't know, it might break. It's the corner piece on the underground. Ah! Yeah, gotta get this hydrogen out of here. Administratum. Mechanicus. What the heck? Oh. Duh. I already had it laid out. Did you play Deus Ex? Yeah, played Deus Ex. I also played Human Revolution, but, you know, the original can't be beat. $10 from Quagmire. Hey, Dosh, what's your favorite music/bands? Vacation, Circus, Survive, and lots of smaller indie YouTube music no one really knows. I mean, outside of, like, a lot of the music I use in my videos is obviously chiptunes, which I like, but, I listen to a lot of metal as well. So, like, I don't know, favorite bands. I like Strapping Young Lad. I like Amorphous. It's kind of hard to think of all this stuff off the top of your head, because you usually not, like... I'm usually not out here laying out my, preferred bands. Let's see, I don't know, Moon Sorrow, Blind Guardian, if I had a list here, Alcest, I love Alcest, yeah, they're great. Summoning is one of my favorite bands. Never really got big into Cattle Decapitation. I'm not super big into, like, brutal death metal. Like, I like black metal and, like, death metal enough. Like, Edge of Sanity is amazing, I love Edge of Sanity. Crimson 2 is, like, one of the best of all time. Yeah. Devin Townsend's Moth. I haven't listened to all of it yet, but I have heard one or two. I've been meaning to. Oh yeah, 9 Inch Nails did for Quake, yep. So, anyway, I got my rubber. Gojira! Yeah. I listened to Gojira, not like, again, not one of my super ones where I know all of them, but yeah. I know, Gojira. As someone wearing a Blind Guardian hoodie, I approve. Yeah. Unfortunately, I didn't get to see them live when they were, somewhere around town. Like, this is the problem about living out in the middle of nowhere. It's just like, if I want to see, like, most bands, it's like a 5-hour drive. Buckethead is alright. For a vibe. What did you see, old man? Yeah. Master boot record is chiptune metal. I really like Rainbow Dragon Eyes for chiptune metal. If only he would make a new Rainbow Dragon Eyes album. Beharit. Hi Dosh, how is Nullius doing? Oh, hey, hey Days. That yeah. I'm gonna blame you whenever something breaks, and only one person in chat might understand that reference, and that's fine. Of course I know King Giz. Isn't 5 hours short for Americans? I don't know, maybe, depends on the Americans. Chlorine Barrel. Dice, yeah. I always was like, Dias. I want Pringles. Yeah, Giz was really good live. Okay, let me think of what I'm doing. I got my plastic, I got my rubber. Oh, yeah. Now is probably time... Damn, is it really my only bauxite all the way out there? Now it is time to make... let's see... I really hate this thing. So I can do this. Yeah. Now I gotta make aluminum. It took me that long to remember about aluminum. Yes. It's almost like a bus or something. You into D&D? I don't know. It's one of those things that, like, I feel like I should be into D&D. It's like I know a lot of stuff about D&D, but I never got into, like, one of the big groups. You know? Because that requires having friends. And having friends requires leaving your house. And that's hard. Petro-Draconic Apocalypse. Yeah, I mean that one, and, Nonagon Infinity, that one. That's probably my favorite album. So just bring all that up there. But yeah, I obviously like Petro-Draconic Apocalypse because it's got a lot of the metal on it. Sounds like a zoomer, what does that mean? Yeah, Polygon Wonderland is actually the one that got me into Giz. Dosh shut in Doshington, yep. Nonagon Infinity opens the door. So, let me just sanity check. Crushed bauxite. Bauxite recovery. Amazing. These are just words in an order. Have I played Doom Eternal? Yeah, I played the first one, didn't play any of the other ones, because it was like, hey, Doom Eternal. Or, Actually, no, wait, not Doom Eternal. Doom 2016. That one was just called Doom, right? And so now you need to say Doom 2016. Yeah, Supercell's alright. Supercell. That one was great live. What do you mean by first one? Are you gonna watch the Summer Games Fest? Probably not. I'm gonna do the same thing I always do, which is sit around and do nothing. Brain? Well, I guess first step is just getting a bunch of bauxite. You said Exotic Industries is good once 9 years ago, which 2.0 port, yeah, I mean, Exotic Industries is fine. Hey, it's kind of working. Awesome. Yeah. Bauxite, yep. Better believe we're making aluminum. Satisfactory. I hope I have enough belts for this. Mechanicus. Should I make it up here? Yeah, I suppose so. Easy peasy. What are my views on model railroading? It's a great hobby, I suppose. It's one of those things that, like, you gotta really respect the amount of dedication. You know, it's cool, like, I've been to some, places with big model railroads set up, and they're fun, you know, you just get to see all the attention to details, you know, I like dioramas. Aluminum or aluminum? The first one. No, your name is Hypixon, not Bauxite. Stop spreading a false narrative. Over there. The mall will come later. Believe. Believe it! That's the only thing I really know about, like, Naruto, is that, like, he always said, like, believe it! Like, I'm gonna become the next Hokage, believe it! I love how, like, you know, you'd be on, like, an online forum and everyone would have, like, some Naruto quote in their forum signature. Those were the days, man. Believe it. Music is a little loud. Fine. I'll put it down to 4. I'm gonna become the next Hokage. Man, how long are these belts? They're very long. Because trains suck. Can't believe I'm saying that, but it's true. Okay. 0.41. So that means I only need, like, I don't know, 7. Actually, probably 6. Dosh music is a little soft. I'm sorry. Favorite strapping young lad album? I mean, it's either City or Alien, obviously. I mean, it's just like, there's no compare, but, I think it was Alien. Whichever one has, like, my 2 favorite strapping young lad songs are Skeksis and Detox. So, and I'm pretty sure those are either on Alien and City, respectively. I am pretty sure Skeksis is on Alien and Detox is on, City. I can't quite remember, but those are my 2 favorites, so let's just say it's a tie between those 2. They're both, like, they're both their best albums. I missed Power Pull on a Minor. You're right. Loop Zoop. I mean, Loop Zoop's alright, but, I like my... I was gonna say something, and I'm glad my brain aborted it. You will never get to know what was in my brain, and I'm happy about that. Yeah, Detox is in City, yep. Best Blind Guardian album. Which one was it? Nightfall in Middle-earth. Yeah, I believe Nightfall in Middle-earth is the best one. That's my opinion. I mean, that's where the Bard song is, right? Now you all know the bards and their songs. Forgot the belt. Somewhere Far Beyond. Never mind. Somewhere Far Beyond. Of course. How could I forget? On the minor. You guys freaking me out over here. Wow, great voice. Are you enjoying streaming? Yeah, it's alright. I really did just forget to put all the belts on the minors. Okay, you know, sometimes it is good having a chat. Somewhere far beyond. Yep. I'm enjoying streaming all well enough. His brain is soup. Would you sing for a Factorio metal band, or would that be cringe? I don't know. It depends. It really depends. If we're talking about, like, I could imagine, like, a metal band whose whole theme is, like, mechanizing everything and, like, turning everything into the factory. Like, create machines. Yes, I've seen Fear Factory. I didn't know Fear Factory was more about the factory part. Yeah, I listened to Opeth, you know. I haven't really listened to them since they did their big genre change, but Blackwater Park, classic. Greetings from Finland, Dosh. Yes, a lot of my favorite metal music is from Finland. Yes, these furnaces are massive. The metal ore. Have you heard of machine supremacy? No, I have not. Hard Rock Hallelujah. Never heard of it. But I'm sure if you like it, it's great. How much bauxite can I crush? Okay, so if I have 15... Wow, I only need 10 or 11. Oh, dang it. This takes in... creates metal, too. Whatever, we'll, dun, dun, doo, doo. Which Finnish bands are my favorite? Well, I would need to get a big list. Which, like, I would need to, like, go peruse and pick out all the ones that I know are from Finland, so I don't accidentally make, like, wouldn't be, like, horrible if I implied that a band that was from Finland was actually from Norway or something. That would be embarrassing. Camelot. Yeah, Camelot's alright. They kind of border on a bit too cheesy for me, but sometimes I'm in, sometimes I'm just in a cheesy mood, what can I say? Oh yeah, and Sephirum, Corplicani, Children of Bodom, Fintroll, Nightwish, yeah, all of those, yeah, they're great. Uh-huh. Now, here's the thing, Nightwish, most people don't appreciate that the one of the male vocalists, I forget his name, though, was also in Tarot, which is a super classic, like, Finnish hard rock band. Grail Knights? Yes, I know Grail Knights. They're... I mean, like... They're more of a joke band, but yes, I guess I know them. Favorite Finnish indie game, I guess, I guess Noita, it's gotta be. But, those Finns, they got it going on. Like, half the year in absolute darkness gives you a lot of time to make great music and games, because you got nothing better to do. Yeah. Priority. Here. Hopefully this doesn't break, because this spits out crushed iron ore. And I already have like this taking, like it prioritizes the crushed iron ore from there, and it prioritizes it there. There. God, streaming is. How do people do it? Today was 24 degrees C. Cheryl Crow. Ether Realm, yeah. I like Ether Realm. I mean, Ether Realm is, they're not, like, super great to me, but I definitely like some of their songs. It's one of those things that, like, if I listen to them too much, I'm like, it gets a little bit... Doesn't have, like, the instrumentality that I like out of, like, a more, But there's definitely some bands that, like, it feels like it's impossible to listen to, like, if you're not paying attention to it. I guess, like, I think Primordial would be one of those. It's like, if I'm listening to Primordial, I've got to be listening to Primordial. I wonder if I should leave room for more. God. Yeah. Wow, the bauxite has arrived. So why is that? Oh, I guess because it's got some stuff. Well, that'll be fine. Just don't worry about it. Manowar. Of course I've heard of Manowar. My favorite JRPG. I don't know. Easy answer. Chrono Trigger. Should I assume for this? Like, should I build assuming that I'll make this much bauxite that I'll ever want more than, like, one belt of it? 0.8. Makes 1. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I don't actually need that, though. What's my power source? I don't know, the wall outlet. Greetings, Sierra. Greetings from the better Sweden? Is there some Scandinavian rivalry I should know about? If you're calling yourself the better Sweden? Yeah, we'll just do this for now. Kind of relaxing having Dosh on my second monitor while I plug away at GregTech New Horizons. Yeah. And, we can do this. Yeah, the trains are, like, really expensive and really bad and really complicated, and, like, compared to just running a bunch of parallel belts, it's like, I'm just kind of realizing it is not really worth it. Swedes hate Danes. Am I correct in that Denmark speaks, like, German, but not? They speak, like, fake German? Where's that, wait, no, am I thinking of, okay, am I thinking of, what's that other one? Was it Switzerland that speaks the fake German? Or is that only, like, a portion of them? Danish is not nearly comprehensible enough. Hey, if we're talking about incomprehensible languages, we got Finnish. Okay, let's see. We gotta do 22 per second. How many flotation cells do I need? Yeah. Dutch/Netherlands. Hey, don't be angry that the American guy who's only been to Europe once doesn't have a perfect knowledge of all Euro dealings. I know, you might want to believe that I'm perfect, but even I have my weaknesses. Okay, so that eats 0.8. I'll need a lot of these. Maybe it'll be better if I do this. Okay, we love your perfect weaknesses. That's the most beautiful thing anyone has ever said to me. My perfect weaknesses. Even in weakness, I am perfect. Dodgington. More poop pipes. What do you think of the new FFF, man? As I've said, I already know everything that's in it, because I have beta access. Or, I guess it would be early access, I don't know. Is it really beta if you're, if it's already released and it's a, like, expansion type thing? Vi hodden varje perfekti zwaktes. Zwaktes. How do you... Zwaktes. Fun. Yes, I have 2.1 insider knowledge, which I will not be sharing with anyone. I'm a good boy. And good boys obey copyright law. Unless it's music from Napster. I can't make these because I don't have gravel. Looks like I'm going home to get a bunch of belts again. Yes, I've already spoiled that the letter E is in the mod. Or the expansion. My brain. Hey, and NDA's under copyright law and all that jazz of intellectual property. It's in the same sphere. Good soldiers follow orders. Yes, but good for whom? I think I need to make this, like, carry 3 of these. If the sphere is the entirety of law. I mean, it's in that sphere, too. You know what? Laws are stupid. Should get rid of all of them. Doshton is a real one. He's my slime. Is that some, like, super deep esoteric, like, Tumblr term? If someone's your slime, is that up there with, like, someone being your Oshi? Oh yeah, I love people who haven't seen the spaghetti base yet. Yeah. You know, gotta remind them, hey, I never demolished this. Ah, Dosh is my Blorbo. Thanks for sharing your bean recipe. People need to make it and then tell me. I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow. I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow, so that'll give you a Saturday to procure everything you need for your beans. And when I come back, I want at least one person to talk about how they made the beans. And I swear if you do it wrong, and you say it's not the greatest bean experience in your life, I don't know, maybe I'll just quit streaming forever. That's a threat. Can't just be aggressively wrong. Aye aye, sir. Yeah, and you know, don't cheap out on the rice. It's an important thing. You gotta get that good rice. I use the Tamaki Gold. It's kind of expensive, but as long as you don't use, like, super garbage cheap rice, that shouldn't ruin everything. But, like, I've had that, and I had to use, like, some crappy, like, instant rice or some rice I had left over from, like, some Chinese takeout, and I did that, and it ruined it. Yes, you can use a rice cooker. Will it ever be as good as when your mom makes it? No. But what is? I do not know of... Like, I'm pretty sure Tamaki Gold is like a Japanese, like, brand anyway, so I'm sure you can probably get it at a specialist store. No, tortillas are not required. I have other recipes that include tortillas. Yes, maybe I should, like, actually use my Twitter for once. And, like, at me with your picture of the hashtag Dosh Beans. Okay, let me look this up. Okay, I apologize to everyone. I've been factually incorrect. Tamaki Gold is not a Japanese brand. It is a Californian brand making Japanese-style sushi rice. I'm sorry. I've committed a grave sin. Are 1.5 people really watching this right now? I mean, yeah, it is impressive, but I guess they come for the vibes, you know? Seppuku time. Oh, I dishonored the rice. I bring shame upon my whole lineage. This is blatant deception. Do I ever get burnt out on Factorio? Of course I do. That's why I make the non-Factorio videos, but I'd say that my version of getting burned out is very different from most people's versions of being burned out. I just... Whoops. Wrong one. You really just lied to us, your loyal fans? Wow. Watching Dosh on second screen while grinding cocoa beans on high-pixel skyblock is meta. Yes, you've cracked it. And since I'm trying to save on belts here, these will be yellow. You gonna do another video in the same style as potion and farming games? I want to. There is a particular farming game I would like to talk about. We'll see if it ever gets 1.0 released. I might. Like, I kind of wanted to do one for, like, automation games, but it felt like automation games take so long, it's kind of hard to just make, like, a broad review of them. But also, you know, I've been thinking about it. Like, I liked those videos, and I think other people did too, but... Definitely, ever notice how I make a lot of, like, weird, different types of videos? You know, it's like... Most YouTube professionals will instruct you to, like, make a niche and just, like, hammer out that niche for everything it's worth. But, I just do whatever I want, man. I love that. Wait a minute. I'm stupid. Oh, thank God. For a second, I thought I wasn't stupid. What am I doing here? Niche. My kid loves peanut butter and honey. I'm programming right now, and my code looks like this. You mean your code looks great? Rune Factory Mega Review. God. Play every Rune Factory game. Man, problem is I could actually see it. Why is there no caustic solution up here? Shouldn't you be connected? Oh, you're not, apparently. Does the Doshton work out? Yeah, I do. Not as much as I should. I kind of, I've kind of fallen off on, like, a lot of the good disciplines, so I've kind of regressed a little bit, but hey, I'm still better than most, and that's what matters. How do you think about TF2 random crits? Now you're asking the controversial questions. You know what I think? I think TF2 random crits are, like, fine. Like, the only people that I really see complaining about random crits that much are, like, really, like, try-hard people. And seeing people try hard at TF2 is just really dumb. It's like, I don't know, it's like someone, like, if like, the group of suburban dads get together and they, like, all play flag football together to, like, pass the time, and then you have, like, one guy there, one of the dudes, and they just, oh man, I realized I need to, change this, and then one of them just, like, starts tackling people hard as hell, and they're, like, taking it way too seriously. That's how I feel about TF2 tryhards. It's like, don't get me wrong, I pub stomped every day, but, like, I at least laughed when I got random crit by some noob for, like, revenge. And it's like, come on. It's like, those guys gotta have some way to kill people better than them. But you have all these people who are just like, he ruined my card counting of health. I can't put 1 + 1 = 3 and 5 rockets, then I just randomly die. What was I supposed to do? I don't know. Again, you're asking the controversial questions. One thing I will say, I do think it's stupid how random crit prevalence is tied to how much damage you've been doing, because, like, realistically, like, random crits are kind of just meant to be funny, but it's dumb if like, playing good at the game makes you kind of snowball with crits. I will acquiesce to that. Did I have your own Discord kitten pocket medic? Well, you see, we didn't have Discord back then, but I did have a couple Asian girls that pocket medicked me, so I was a really good heavy player. I would spawn camp all day, because it was funny. My man. Yep. I only ever really used TeamSpeaker. Like, yeah. Ventrilo. Those were the days. crit bucket math. Yeah, I mean, it's dumb, but, like, who cares? Like, again, no one should take TF2 seriously. If you're taking TF2 seriously, you're doing it wrong. Thoughts on web development languages, PHP, Rust, and Node.js? Well, here's the thing, I'm not a web dev, so I think you'd get a better answer from someone who is a web dev, but I will say, I don't know, I just kind of, I'm sure I'll make some enemies, but Rust kind of makes me laugh, because, the Rust has some very ardent supporters. Yeah, I beat Mindustry a while back. I want to revisit it one day. And the sand. Of course, I gotta get rid of the sand. Rust, more like crust. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I get what it's trying to do, but it's also like, just, you know, like, just get good at C++ shooting you in the face every time, you know? Eventually, after you, like, punch yourself in the face and beat your head against the wall with C++, you'll be able to do everything Rust can. You'll be great. There's a hotline 988 you can call. Okay. Let me... I'm pretty sure that's not the web dev hotline, but what do I know? Yeah, I love CBT. That's why I use C++. There's some guy in my TF2 library that says no one with a KD under 3 should be allowed to play TF2. Have they ever considered that, like, that is a mathematically impossible proposition? Because if there aren't people supplying the D's in your, or the K's in your KD ratio, you will never be able to... One pipe on the left is not connected. Gasp. Where's my sand? Sand. Sand. Let's see. Where do I route this through? Feels like everything I do will suck. So we'll just make it really ugly. Yeah. Perfect. That's what I'm talking about. How do you get rid of sand again? Is it water or just seawater? Yep, it's just seawater, then it turns into wastewater. That means I've got to get seawater up here. Silicon dioxide FTW. Got a real silicon dioxide fan. How much sand do these even make? 0.2 per second? 4. And I only need like... I only need like, Damn, I was hoping I could fit 3 of these. I kind of hate high-level programming languages. You much prefer assembly. Yeah, I mean... part of me misses the days when compilers were crap enough that there was actually a benefit to doing inline assembly and knowing x86 on, like, C++, where you just insert things and just really freak people out with your highly efficient nonsense code when they're reading C++ and all of a sudden they've got assembly staring at them. Like, part of me misses that, but at the same time, yes, it's way better that compilers are just good enough now that people don't need to worry about that stuff. Get rid of sand. Let's see. We got a #1 fan, 159 IDRs. Whoa. 159,000 Indian rupees. Thank you. Temple OS mentioned. Yeah, VHDL is cool, you know. Part of me wishes a lot of FPGA stuff wasn't so niche, but, you know, it's fine being niche. Where's... oh, right, that's brine, not wastewater. Wait a minute. Seawater... oh, wastewater's down there, duh. I guess I'll just do this. Indian, of course. Indian. I'm sure if I do this long enough, I will eventually become an expert on every foreign currency. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, FPGAs are... they're very niche. And it's one of the things that, like, FPGAs just being, like, really fast for certain hardware applications, it's like... the problem is that computing is just advancing too quickly. And, like, we're never really, like, hitting a plateau, because, like, every time it seems like compute power is going to be limited, some other breakthrough happens, and now we don't need to worry about it anymore, so we're not bottlenecked. Whoever said they were playing GregTech, I feel your pain. Yeah. Problem is, to keep this running, I will need to, maybe I can do one recipe. Maybe I should have, like, one thing. What if I do this? There it is. You can turn one crushed iron. $20 dollars? What's an R dollar? Woot. What? The foreign currency USD. Thank you. Do I have a FAQ up yet? No, I don't, because I'm lazy. Yeah. Reddit dollar? You did not just say Reddit dollar. Yeah, right, Brazilian reals. It is real, right? It's not reals, it's real. Okay, I'm getting distracted. I've almost beat every Zachtronic game, I have 2 left. Godspeed. I must admit, I have not beaten every single one. I've beaten a lot of them, though. Yeah, okay, I've just gotta do this to, free some of the aluminum so I can make sure this is all copacetic. Oh, I never hooked up the poop water. Duh. I knew I was missing something. Yep, gotta... I made these backwards. It's so nice that you can do this now. Just... yeah. Yep. Can't even beat all the ones in the last whole BBS. I mean, hey, you know, don't feel bad. Like, 21st century food court is a little complicated. I love poop water. Whoops. Apparently, that's taken. Why are my long inserters yellow? Welcome to the mod. Okay, should be able to... boom, beautiful. I'll pipe in right there, but should fix if I do it one way. Yeah, there we go. I thought this was a sushi belt stream. We're getting there. It just takes a long, long time to remake all of the random crap we threw together from base principles. I mean, hey, like, we're almost on this step. Lumina. That. How many of these furnaces do I need? Let's assume, 28, 6. 16.8, you know, it's just 15 for, on average. Let's say 15 per second. 2. Yeah, that's nothing. Because I need only 4 of these. Guess I can, like, do this. Like 5 just for, lamp. Forgot to add lamps to all of this. Yeah, Dosh's audience is 34-year-old males who work as engineers and like metal music. That is probably extremely accurate, if I had to guess. You know... what did I miss? Trans? Nope, we do not have trans. We've kind of given up on trans for, quite a while, I think. Alright, now... for that, and it takes graphite. Of course it takes graphite. Okay, how many of these do I need for the things? If these are making... actually, I probably... actually, it's 5 lines. So I've got 7.5. That means I'm going to need 4 of those. NGL, Shenzhen, and TIS kicked my ass. Yeah, I mean, Shenzhen is pretty hard at the end. Like that, what was it? I'm trying to remember the last one. Wasn't it the, like, seawater? Or, like, it was something to do with the ocean, and you had to, like, grab garbage out of the sea, and it was, like, finding how to, what, like, quadrant to get garbage from. Yeah, that one was, pretty tough. Ignore my last message. 40, graphic designer and animator. I need to grab more of those later. Come, supplies. Be free. Specifically you, graphite. There you are. It's Nullin time. I can't tell if I liked Opus Magnum or Shenzhen more. I mean, like, Opus Magnum, you know, that's the choice for me. Whoops. I almost put graphite on the wrong build. I feel bad for everyone on my Steam friends list who plays Opus Magnum, because I have an obsession with getting minimum in all metrics. Yeah, I saw that. I only beat you in, like, one metric, and that was, like, around when it came out. Okay. Yes, well, and then I'll crap out that carbide stuff. Carbide is used in, like, a few things, but let me remember. I guess I can look over here. Carbide just, goes into this and turns back into that. Okay. Produces methane, huh? And water. That's annoying, but I guess I probably would want a water pipe up here anyway. I've always been happy if we get in the lower quarter for Opus Magnum. I mean, yeah. All you gotta be is slightly better than average. As long as you can do that, what building does this take? Like a chemical plant. So if I'm doing this, about how much is it? 0.4 times 2.8, so how many chem plants do I need making that? Yeah, 1.5, I only need 2. Easy. Just for extra fun, I can do this. Poop water. I don't know. I suppose I might one day need this, but we'll just do that for now. Yeah. Most people aren't slightly better than average. Yeah, but have you seen how easy it is to be above average? Just do that. Loads of people do it. Okay, I wish I could actually run this, but requires don't want to waste all of my inserter 2s for these. I do need them for one building, so I guess they'll be available right here. Yeah. There's a missing pipe, not again. You know, he used to be a big Dosh head, as we used to call ourselves, but then I realized how many times he makes missing pipes. I just couldn't look at him the same way again. Turns out he's a little stoopy. Prefer Dosh bag. See, that was a check on how many of you are actually watching the stream attentively. I only got 4 smiles. Doshlets. Yeah, get out of here, Doshlets. A real Dosh bag is talking. Tabernacle. Sorry, I'm playing DMC3. The time has come, and so have I. Too late, posers. I love how just all over the place are random chests, just full of garbage. Just kind of mod this is. Oh boy, it's this song again. Love you, Content General. Keep doing it. It's awesome. Don't let them make you try OpenTTD. I'll keep that in mind. I would never want to stream a Zachtronics game. It would be horrible having so many people, like, watching over my shoulder. Like, not only would I get backseated, but it would only be, like, me going, Fine. This was the Titanic song. Vomit. Probably need to hand make a bunch more chemical plants while I'm here. This is Let's Hacking from Exapunks by Matthew S. Burns. Titanic. Why do I have a small furnace in my inventory? Get this out of here. Stretch. Ugh. Yes, he's Matthew Sideburns. You got that right. I'm trying to think, is there anything else major I need to make from scratch? Glass, silicone, and these things. Polycrystalline silicon 1. Right. I need that. That's most of it. Obviously, I'll need to get that again, but I have... Yeah, so yeah, I think the only thing I'm really missing from scratch before I can, like, replace everything over here is, the silicone stuff. Silica. Why did I say silicone? I mean silica. I'm dumb. Have I played any of the ERM mods? No. Yeah, sure. You know, great idea. Stock up on more underground belts. And belts in general. I haven't done steel yet. I'm getting to that. I'm going to make a sandstone. There it is, right, of course. The sandstone's over there. So, it's on the agenda. Just grab even more belts. Why not? Also, crushers. Don't go home without them. Let's, you know... get more medium furnace ones. On the thoughts on the 2.1 FFF. It's really cool, polished stuff. And I'm interested in seeing how it'll come into, like, mods. Thoughts on the Linux kernel becoming mostly AI patches. I mean, as long as they work, I think the main issue we're seeing is that, like, AI patch does not necessarily mean crap if it was made by a good engineer, but you still kind of have the problem that you see where some people in a desperate bid because they know that, like, having an active GitHub is, like, really useful for getting hired and noticed, they will try to artificially contribute to projects that they are unqualified for. And so what they do is they will go find something stupid and try and make a, like, slop patch for it that wastes, like, because all of this stuff needs to be, like, checked by an actual, engineer before it gets added, so it's like, slop patches are fine, but they still usually end up getting reviewed by a certified code reviewer in the Linux Foundation, and this person slopping some nonsense ends up wasting specialist time, so that's the main issue, but overall I'd say that, like, a lot of the changes are probably legitimate. I mean, like, let's be real, having the ability to just scale a lot of looking through your code base with just, like, before it used to take, like, hiring actual engineers and, like, human time, but now you can just get a dumb machine to run over your entire code base, and it'll probably find a bunch of vulnerabilities that need to be patched out. So it's like, don't get me wrong, a lot of those patches they're making are probably, like, legitimate, but it does kind of have a problem that, people, they submit slop patches, but people need to realize that someone needs to actually verify those. Yep. Yeah, drive-by contributions, yeah. I mean, honestly, I think in many ways a lot of the traditional open source model is dead, or not sort of open source, the, Free Software Foundation stuff is kind of just dead, where you used to have, like, mentors, and you would treat, you would encourage, like, newbie contributors to try and, like, ease them into, and so, like, you would have collaborations between companies and people who make projects and universities, like, Google Summer of Code or whatnot, where you'll, get assigned, like, a newbie and you try and show them the ropes. But the problem is now is that just, like, all these newbies, like, they're just gonna use slop AI anyway. They're not learning anything. Like, all of them are just, like, AI slopping everything. And so, it used to be worth your time as the expert because these people, like, were ostensibly gonna be the future. But when they're just gonna be using the same slop that I can, why do I even need you anymore? You're not learning anything from this because you're just slopping it, so why should I bother when I can replace you with the AI? That's my opinion. So, it's kind of a... oh, we've come to this part of the stream then. Yeah. So, I mean, it's obviously big, contentious garbage these days. The AI question. Slopping it, ranting Dosh. Go! Hey, try not to rant too much. Quick, distract us by talking about bean recipes. Once people make... yeah, I mean... it's a complicated issue, yeah, but once I get confirmation that some people have made the main bean recipe, I can give you my other 2 bean recipes. Yep. Now this is the starter base. This is the starter base. Beans have too much starch. I mean, like, if you don't eat beans often, like, yeah, you can have problems, but you just gotta eat them, like, once and you're fine. It's like, don't be such a baby. Have I tried pasta with strawberries? No, I cannot say I have. I don't actually really like strawberries that much. Not really a me thing. It's so nice having real mining drills. Probably should have grabbed more power poles though, but whatever. Yeah, starter base V2 is much nicer. Don't forget the belt this time. I didn't. Favorite non-tubular pasta shape? Why can't I remember the name of it? It's the one I always use, rigotti. I think I always use the spaghetti rigotti, because I kind of like the plus shape of it. It's like sauce fingers. It more readily adheres to spaghetti, and because it's kind of got that shape, you know, it kind of penetrates deeper into the core faster. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think it's rigatoni. I need to run downstairs and get my pasta. Yes, more Dosh. Had to take a break. What's going on? We are trying to make silica, and that means mining some sandstone. Gotta make some of these. Whoops, I forgot to bring more hydro plants. Rigotti, spaghetti. I'm pretty sure it's spaghetti rigotti. You know what? I have the power of Google. No, is that the... No, that's circular. What's the one I'm thinking of? The pasta chart. Let me consult. Not finding anything conclusive. Whatever. It's the plus-shaped pasta, okay? I can't derail more of the stream thinking about pasta. Yeah, penne is great. I have a couple things that I put penne pasta in. Silica. Wastewater. Saline water. Ugh. It's annoying. Just needing, like, saline water. But don't need that much. Whatever. I can build another quick thing down here. Of course I could if I didn't accidentally forget hydro plants. When will I post my pantry pics? It says the hungry caterpillar. I feel like there's an ulterior motive here. Can I have a quick recap of yesterday? Okay, here's a quick recap of yesterday. And then I added this stuff on today. Oh, also we added more of these yesterday. That's basically it. Expanded power and built this whole thing that I'm making all of the base items from scratch again, but at more of a scale. Outfalls. Just, I don't know, put 4 of them there. Easy. Sticks with seawater. Clip that, please. Unleash the power of the sun in liquid form. What's the second best game after Factorio? I think specifically Bomberman Generations on the GameCube. That one specifically. Marrow. Damn it, why didn't I say Marrow? Whoops, that's incorrect. Oh no. I'm afraid to ask what would constitute making a factory gay. I'm very afraid to ask. Because I might get an answer. Takes sand first, of course. Of course it takes sand first. A bit of zest in your life should do it. Yeah, I guess the spaghetti base was my gay base. You were so right. So unstraight. God. Forget this makes stone. I think... I'm gonna use a big boy underground belt. Well, the good news is I can, easily feed that stone in like so. Actually insane how quickly I seem to go through power poles. The factory is growing. I wish I could make, like, a radar to view this. Maybe I should harvest this radar. Like, who needs to look at the power anyway? At least it seems to be doing well. If I had to go, like, 100% overtime, maybe I should make these, like, exhaust turbines. So they're, like, constantly making water. I think that's, might be good. So I have 12 sand per second. If I have 12 sand per second, gonna load stone onto the iron belt. No, it's fine. It's the correct belt. It goes right there. That's a lot of stone. Hopefully, it doesn't overwhelm the thing. I think it should be fine. Kinda forgot to, I added some overhead domain expansion. I've only barely know about that. It's like a meme. That's supposed to do this. Splitter into underground works fine. This track is hitting good. My neurons don't like that you always built into the far side and waste a belt. Too bad. Because I like the full coverage. I like adding more to the factory. I'm here to add to the factory, not remove it. You know what I'm gonna do? There. Are you happy now? Look what you made me do. Anyway, what does that take? 1.6 sand per second. 12 divided by 1.6. 7.5, so 8. Well, basically what I got here. do this. Perfect efficiency. I love the music. Me too. Hopefully this stream doesn't get hit by a content flag like the last one did, but hey, it'll be fun. It's a little game we can play together. Will some random bullshit claim my video? Or my stream, rather? The best thing is that that stupid thing that it claimed the music for was just some stupid, it was basically just put an anime girl on it and like slowed it down and added reverb. So like imagine taking Zachtronics music, slowing it down, adding reverb, and putting an anime girl on it, and then like signing it up with like 1 RPM Music Corporation, so that they erroneously flag someone just listening to Zachtronics music. It's like, you know, if Mr. Zach himself wants to come and yell at me for using music on stream, then yeah, that's fine. I would be more than happy revenue sharing with Zach himself if it came to that. But because some random anime girl is doing it, I can't be doing with this. Whoops, that is not where that's supposed to go. I have accidentally kidnapped 1.4k styrene. I actually need that stuff, so we'll put that back, I suppose. Get back in there. There we go. Well, let's just do this all pipes. It's transformative. It is actually insane how good the Zachtronics soundtrack is for, just listening in the background for something like this. It's amazing. Just, it hits the perfect level of, like, it activates your neurons, but it doesn't, like, overwhelm them. It's incredible. I repeat the last 0.01 milliseconds. I don't know. It's Opus Magnum. Inserters have filters, but, only these tier 2 inserters, which I haven't automated yet, so I only save them for when I really need them. Favorite last call program? I mean, definitely, I can't remember the name, something... What was the bio one called again? I can't remember... What was it called? Erroneous? How can erroneous be erroneous when it's error? It's error-onious. The onus is in the error, so it should. So if you pronounce error, it should be erroneous. I refuse. I refuse. The Forbidden Path. He was like, so, gosh, the Forbidden Path. Right, right. Thank you. Thank you, resident Zachtronics expert. Do you like the idea that at some point people will be able to just create their own application for any purpose? I mean, there is a recent thing that definitely, like, artisanal code is not going to be a thing anymore, but... And we've kind of only like scratched the surface of the implications of some of the crap we're doing today. But at the same time, I think we're still limited. Like, you kind of realize that a lot of things are ideas limited. And not to, like, go out encouraging the ideas guys. It's ideas plus, like, capability. But, like, You know, think of all of the amazing inventions that are yet to be made that a company would love to make, but nobody's made them yet. You can't just, like, AI that into existence. Zup. Thank you, love you, heart. English is a vibe-coded language. English is pretty great. Why do I have this whole thing? Okay, so I got my silica. There's a handful of things you can make with silica, I guess, it's getting a little funny. Kansas? Arkansas? Oh no. Yeah, I mean, like, I still firmly believe that, like, the world would be better if AI was never invented, but now that we got it, gotta deal with it, and that's exactly why they do this, break shit first, apologize later stuff. That's why they do it. That's why, you know, you can be OpenAI and start out as a non-profit, like, research organization and be given, like, free access on good faith to, like, all the materials normally reserved for, like, universities free of copyright, and then just, step all over all intellectual property, but because you can make money with it, people look the other way. It's real fun. What am I doing with these? Why did I put these here? What is this making? So it's just 1.2 times 7.5. That's 9. We're making 9 silica. How many foundries do we need for that? I remember glass, like, was really slow for some reason. Yeah, it takes 0.1 silica each. So it's like, I feel like we need, like, tons of foundries. I see the Dosh is doshing. Indeed. So, what if I make, like, 10 of these? That'll probably be enough. I'm sure. I think there's other uses for, those, so... Fortunately, I'm out of power poles. This is the problem. Every time I run out of something, I gotta go drive all the way back. Indubitably. We need to invest more in Doshatronics. I just love how, you know, just the concept of that, my stupid name that I randomly chose to make a throwaway, like, YouTube account around when they started, like, forcing you to, like, verify your age and, like, locking away certain videos until you made an account. You know, like, I was just like, what am I playing right now? Killing Floor, boom, Dosh Doshington, because it's, like, funny, because it's like, whoa, I'm Dosh Doshington, I have so much money because I'm so posh. You know, that was it, and now, like, how long has it been? Like, freaking, 16 years later? I'm suddenly a minor E-celebrity. Dosh likes. Are you gonna make another video or keep it at 69? We do not have 69 videos. I refuse to believe I have that many videos. Could have been Posh Poshington. You don't like using the rate calculator mod? I might acquiesce. You might break me down. We will need to see. Oh yeah, I was over here for power poles. Yeah. Never have enough of these. Is that 69 including the live stream VODs? Like, is that, like, counting them? Because, like, I hate to think that it's throwing off my real number. Or is that, like, it should be in a different tab, right? I have to increase my repertoire of Rye mods, which Doshington uses. Well, the problem is that you added like half of your mods to the base game, so now, you know, now I'm not using your mods anymore. I'm just playing Factorio. While you were over here, do you have stuff for another power brick? Yeah, I guess I could, maybe, because like that would be the extra one I would build that would kind of cap off this whole thing. Why do you have no ingredients? Supposedly this thing is working, but it doesn't... I guess it just doesn't look like it does very much. Yeah, you won't even... Oh yeah, because, that's the one thing I accidentally leaked. You won't need stats GUI anymore because, we added the timer. I say we as if I had anything to do with it. Ryguard added the timer to the base game like it probably should have been a million years ago. Or the playtime timer. Yeah, 61 videos, 2 shorts, and 6 live streams. I knew it! I knew I didn't have that many. You can't fool me. And this silica is used for some other things. I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's used in these refractory bricks and these crucibles, which are used in some random garbage. Hard glass. Better glass. Guess that's, I mean, this is why you make the starter base, because, like, pretty soon I'm gonna get, like, the real recipes for everything, and I'll definitely want to use those. It's used in phosphorus too. VODs are included in total video count. Ew. I wonder if that includes the videos that I have delisted. The hidden Dosh files. No one will ever see those videos. Glass. What's the point of having 3 tiles of space? I don't know. Lines up with this. I felt like it. Video on demand. Ultra Patreon tier for the hidden Dosh files. Release the Dosh files! You know, is a Dosh file, like, a really big fan of the YouTuber Dosh Doshington? I really don't like how these don't squeak like they should in C-Block. They don't have the sound to squeak. Like, they're supposed to go squeaky, squeak. The Dossier. going to Dosh Island. Dosh boy, did you see the backrooms? No, I at least know about it, because, I watched the Red Letter Media video on it. Dosh Island is just a bean farm. Yeah. Okay, what am I doing? I feel like I should at least put those, like, crucibles and stuff on a belt. These refractory bricks. Is the better looking models available yet? No, I'm sorry. They're not. Because, like, we had all the people who should have the rights here, but none of them answered my question of, like, can I upload it? I guess it's one of those things where, like, the guy who is in charge of the Angels graphics is like, well, this really falls under the purview of the Artisanal mods guy. And that was like, well, maybe this is under the purview of the Nullius maintainer. And I was like, oh, maybe this is under the purview of that. Like, I don't know. It's okay, I'm uncancelable. You would never catch me having an opinion. Shed some light on the subject. Yeah, good enough. Dosh, why? You know what, I can't believe this is... like, zoom. How increased zoom? Should be able to zoom way more than this. Don't tell me this is broken. Yeah, see? It should be... should allow me to go in way deeper. Whatever. Yep. Yeah, see, you're doing a better time you're doing better this time, because, I see a lot more smiles from people who are paying attention. Computer, enhance. I'm wondering, so I've got that and that. I mean, like, is that basically everything I need? I forgot about the silicon ingots, of course. How could I be so foolish? Silicon ingots, graphite, and silica. There's another graphite for you. Let me do this. The old base is in the intermediate starter base. What am I building now? Well, this is the intermediate base. That was the starter base, so... this is the base that'll work until I can get, like, all of the real recipes, because, like, Nullius, from what I remember, I mean, I don't remember a lot, so I'm basically playing this kind of, like, barely, but, there are just so many things, like, also, like, science costs get kind of insane, but there were so many things, like... see if I can find one. But yeah, I don't know, calcite processing 2, you get, like, all these, like, other thing 2s, like, weaving 2, I don't know, ceramics 1. You get better sources of things, organic chemistry. Yeah, so here's one. Yeah, you get plastic PCABS, and this is, like, 10 times more efficient than the plastic recipe I'm using right now. So, like, you basically want to switch. Unnecessary min-length undergrounds. Fine. There you go. Got my graphite. Set this over here. Alright, silicon ingots were just made in, furnaces, I believe. Silicon garbage outputs. Perfect. Which one's the final research? I actually forget. There kind of is no final research, because the goal isn't, to, like, launch a rocket. The goal is to, like, seed the entire planet with life, and that's kind of a very, that's a very long-term goal, and, like, once you get the ability to actually do it, it still takes, like, tons of production to, fully accomplish that. Because, like, eventually, we will get the ability to, like, grow grass, and we'll start, like, making everything, like, covered in grass and beautiful and lush, and we'll start planting trees, and we'll release biters into the population, and it'll be beautiful. But, that's not for a long time. Yes. We'll know we won when the biters kill everything. Why am I trolling the next engineer? Well, you see, in lore, I'm actually a probe, a von Neumann probe, that is sent to barren planets to exploit their natural resources to seed them with life. It's very efficient, you know? Imagine if you could send one little guy who has the ability to, like, slowly build up the entire planet from natural resources. It's amazing. Yeah, what happens to the player at the end of the game? I don't know. I guess if you're a von Neumann probe, you just power down and, like, smile at a job well done. What are silicon ingots even used in? Huh. Better plastic, apparently. Lubricant, right? Right, they're used in lubricant. And ceramic powder, maybe later. Polycrystalline silicon, too. Yeah, I guess it's just that. Alright, I need to make those weird vacuum chamber things. That takes so much random crap. Frick. Are you a Neumann probe in Satisfactory? No, you're just a clone. Spoilers. My car is all the way over here. It's so relatable being a von Neumann probe. I mean, what if Earth was started by a von Neumann probe? This is something I think about a lot. You know, like, origin of life theories. You know, there's the possibility, you know, like, one of the, potential origin of life theories, damn it, that, allows for, like, alien life being all over the universe, is the belief that, you know, like, right after the Big Bang, the background heat of everything, like, there was a sweet spot of a couple million years or so when, like, just the atmosphere of space was still, like, hot enough for life to evolve without being too cold, and also there were, like, enough resources being thrown around to make, like, the organic stuff. And so it's an interesting thought of, like, what if we are from, like, some ancient asteroid from the start of the beginning of life that had one kind of simple bacteria on it that just landed on Earth when it all got crunched together. Because it's like, one of the craziest things is that there's been a lot of research into, like extreme files, and it's like, there is a lot more life than we even thought about on Earth. Because, like, going down into the crust, you find these crazy, like, microbes that exist on the orders of, like, hundreds of years that just eat, like, one little bit of, like, volcanic gas, like, once every 10 years, and, like, go back to sleep, and just, they live in this, on the groundwater that's superheated by, like, the crust. And it's just crazy thinking that, like, somewhere, like, right up against the mantle is probably some microbe we haven't even, like, seen yet. It just blows my mind. Apparently it takes small furnace too, damn it. Okay. Make like 13 of these or something. Use a bunch of rubber. Ew, they take air filters. My precious air filters. My rubber. The amount of small assemblers. All that to pay taxes. Yep. So, you know, that's what I think about. Like, I'm just saying, like, if we have, like, random things just, like, living in, like, rock that people, used to think was, like, impossible for stuff to live in, like, what else we got out there, you know? Have you heard about the spider cave that is fed from cave... Oh yeah, the friggin' spider cave. That's in, like, Australia, right? Just a million cave flies. And, like, the massive, like, mega spider nest of, because it's really rare for spiders to be a social species, but it's a social cluster colony of, like, 2 types of different spiders that became symbiotic. It's amazing. Of course it's Australia. Okay, I got these vacuum chambers. Vacumb. And, I guess while I'm here, I can do what that other person suggested so long ago. And build another one of those, things. Do I have enough? Takes, before that. Should be enough. Yeah. OMG, researching this now. You think yellow belts? I mean, yeah, yellow belts are plenty for vanilla Factorio. I've done it before. I think, like, my, I think, actually, my, all modes video, it's kind of a terrible title, but my all modes video where I played all the random different modes, the one that I did, Rocket Rush on, I'm pretty sure I didn't use, like, any red belts, like, anywhere. I think I even, like, didn't even upgrade to steel furnaces. Yeah, some tarantulas keep frogs as pets. Interesting. Okay, here's a question for the class. How do you feel about bugs? Like, bug out of 10, how do you feel about bugs? I'm seeing a lot of people appreciating bugs around here, you know. Yeah, I mean, you got a couple bug haters, certified bug haters, but I definitely feel like there's something about Factorio that brings all the weirdos together, and a lot of weirdos kind of like things like bugs. I personally like bugs because they're kind of like natural robots, you know what I mean? Like, super simple. They're just like biological robots, and they're super good at what they do. Depends on the code. I have a severe bug phobia, otherwise 3 out of 10. What's so wrong about bugs, huh? They're just trying to bug like anyone else. I would say ants are 10 out of 10 if not for freaking fire ants that invade my native ants out of my yard. Yeah. Hate silverfish. Bed bugs. I don't know. I feel like you can solve bed bugs if you just, like, clean your sheets. I forgot what the secret to bed bugs was. You leave, like, a tub of something out, and it mostly gets rid of them. An ant infestation in your bed? How did you get ants in your bed? Maybe I shouldn't ask. kinda limited my room around here, but... What do you like more, playing and streaming and talking to the chat, or playing alone? I mean, like, it's its own different vibe. Like, playing alone is chill. You just exist, but, you know, it's not bad. It's not bad having company. So let me remember this weirdo thing. It takes nitrogen. I forgot about that. Yeah, and it spits out chlorine. But, actually, that's not bad. I thought it would be rough because getting rid of the chlorine, but I can just take infinite of this. Because this is a 1-to-1, and this thing just makes infinite of that. Yeah, easy peasy. No problemo. I just gotta put it back together. Ant once made a nest in my cousin's window frame. They're very industrious creatures. Those ants. Whoops. Whatever, we'll do this. It's become pipe hell, but that's okay. That's how we like it. Okay, and that will... should easily be able to go into a top-up. Would you say the word beans for our entertainment, please? I will say beans all you want if anyone actually makes the bean recipe and, like, catalogs their experience, because I want to know. You'll get your glut of beans then. I wish for a dog-sized ant I could pet, yeah, I mean, like, it would be nice. It's like, I feel like, you know, like, they might look crazy, but if they're that big, they're probably gonna be, like, a lot fuzzier than you think. Antimatter. This is like, if you scaled up an ant, you know, that they kind of use their hairs for, since they have exoskeletons, they use those for the sensations of touch. And so clearly, if you scale up an ant, it would be fuzzy. Like, really fuzzy. That's just how these things go. Oh my god, I forgot that these were, like, insane. Okay. I don't even think I need many of these, but I'm just kind of, like, building for... Just building for levels of production that I hope I don't need to rebuild. Yeah, so that and that. Let's get some nitrogen. You have a bean allergy? Damn. That's terrible. I love the fluid visualizer just showing this insane kaleidoscope of pipes. It's only gonna get worse. I mean, I guess if you scale up an ant, like, specifically, but, like, you can make bugs big. Like, some people think that they're totally helpless at, like, scale, but you can definitely make a large insect if you were so inclined. Just that they really had no reason. I mean, the actual, like, of their, the actual function of their spiracles is not that restrictive to, size. I mean, like, definitely, like, you know, if you took an ant and scaled it up, it wouldn't work, but that's just because it's a freaking ant and it's not designed to be that tiny, or that huge. It's designed to be small and efficient. need more oxygen. I mean, like, that's what I'm saying. You don't actually, like... Frankie, spherical talk, yes. Yes, thank you, Frankie. I am talking about spiracles. Oh yeah, I loved that Thought Emporium video about making the giant bugs. I'm saying, like, this is the kind of research we need as a species. We need to make giant, like, immortal bugs. They need to live forever. Okay. Let's see here. That'll work. It's not very pretty, but it's not what this run is about. We'll worry about aesthetics later. Can't get out of my habit of pausing my video when I get up to do something. I keep pausing and getting behind on stream. Whoops. Yes. I am a rogue Van Neumann probe with the goal to make fuzzy bugs. Yes. What if we could be bees? I mean, that's the thing, that, bugs do not have blood in the way that we do. Blood is generally something used for passing around oxygen. Our blood, you know, serves a lot of purposes. Immune cells, blood, nutrients, and oxygen. Bugs in general have what's called hemolymph. So they still have a fluid-based, like, system of tubes inside of their bodies that distributes, like, immune cells and, like, nutrients to their cells, but they do not have blood in them. They do not have, like, red blood cells. They instead have spiracles, which are, like, passive tubes that, you know, if you've ever looked at a wasp and you see, like, their butt pulsating, that is because they're kind of, like, moving air across, like, that is effectively kind of like lungs. So it's like, don't get me wrong. Like, obviously, like, they need oxygen, but people, like, massively overblow the, like, oxygen demand of a giant insect, because, like, they do have something analogous to lungs. It is a generally, like, neutral pressure system, but they can, by fanning their wings and, moving their, like, armor chitin, they can pass more and more air over their spiracles to, aspirate better. So, you know, don't discount a bug just because, like, you think they need it. They do have solutions to that. The main reason bugs aren't big is just because they didn't need to be. It's like, what advantage would it be to be a giant bug? Just get eaten harder. You will turn all of the excess hydrogen chloride, or the excess hydrogen and chloride, into that. What is my opinion of Spore? I think it was, some people were very disappointed by it, but, I mean, it's whatever. Of course, we're talking back in the day. I mean, I guess some people did some funny things with it, but thank you, I can't remember the guy's name, Peter Molyneux. Some people were just like, Peter Molyneux, you promised too much. Then why are vertebrates big? Well, it was kind of at this point I feel like I'll just end up paraphrasing the, technology Thought Emporium video on it, but it's because exoskeletons are not very conducive to being big. Like, if you want to become big as a bug, you need to keep repeatedly breaking out of your exoskeletons and molting and doing that over and over and over again. And, you know, if you break your exoskeleton, you're all, like, gross and vulnerable. So it's like, vertebrates don't gotta deal with that, because our skeletons are very efficient. I want to thank you for reading all these messages, it pleases me greatly. Well, that's what I'm here for, kind of. How's the new base coming along? Pretty good. Oh, was it? I thought Peter Molyneux made Spore. I thought he was involved. Huh. You think you know a guy. I mean, yeah, they could be born big, but that increases, like, the size of the eggs, and, like, the amount of, like, size that the thing needs to be, and, like, hiding eggs becomes way harder if they're massive. So, you know, yeah, Peter Molyneux was a Fable guy, but I could have swore he also did Spore, but hey. Yeah, so, I mean, definitely, you know, obviously, insects only gain wings when they're in Imago. That's, adult for all you non-bug people. Well, we've got all this garbage. Oh, it was the creator of The Sims. Right, right. Yeah, I mean, bugs used to be bigger. That's the point, but they got out-competed by stupid vertebrates. Yeah, I mean, it's not that bad yet. We're not quite there in the list of horrors. One thing I'm gonna do is, this. Would I rather have a dog-sized ants or 10 ant-sized dogs? I would rather have the dog-sized ant, I'm gonna be honest. But it would be interesting, but the problem is that, like, it would need to be one of the... I'm actually not too well thought of, like... You know, like, there's lots of solitary bees, but are there, like, solitary ants? I actually don't know. Like, there's tons of solitary wasps and bees, but are there solitary ants? Like, I feel like there's got to be, but I can't think of any. One of your inserters in the pipe mess isn't working. What do I think of Cogmind? Yeah, I mean, of course Cogmind is worth it. I have nearly 1,000 hours in it, but, like, you gotta like it. It's gotta be the game for you. I mean, I love Cogmind. Unfortunately, hold on, let me check out Cogmind. High scores. Yeah, I mean, I've been slacking. Oh my god, I'm only number 31 on the high scores. Damn it. Usually I'm way higher, but there's been a lot of score bloat in the recent updates. Yeah, I mean, like, any like, solitary ant, quote-unquote, is just a wasp. Like a velvet ant. Yeah, I'm only 31st place. Hey, at one point I was 7th place in one update. Yeah, some famous YouTuber made a video on Cogmind. Can't believe it. My indie niche game revealed. I hate it when that happens. I hate it when, like, some YouTuber comes out, makes a video on my favorite niche indie game. So, if I'm gonna be making steel... Alright, I forgot this takes oxygen. Well, it's not that much. Okay, let's make 0.44 that's 1. So, roughly, if I have like, these... I guess it's probably safe to just, like, fill this whole area right here with them. I'll do that. Yeah. Actually, do this. 3. Breathe. Yeah, the dev even commentated. I mean, I heard that it was so lame that the developer even put a reference to that YouTuber in his game. Cogmind might be the weirdest classical roguelike. I mean, it's amazing. Like, I'll admit, I bounced off of it at first because it is weird, because it doesn't do any of the stuff that the other ones do, but that's what makes it amazing. This sucks. You know what? Screw it. Going down here. Well, it's like the whole, you know, it just doesn't do anything like the other classic roguelikes, because everything is ephemeral, and you've got to get good at just, like, general situations and, like, game sense, rather than memorizing a route or, like, things. Like, oh, if I go over here and I get the Schwingus of Schwippledy, I'll be able to fight King Tingus. But no, in Cogmind, whoa, 100 machines using robots? Does Dosh need to fan his wings in order to breathe? Yes, I do. King Dingus is such a Chad name. King Tingus was brutal. How did you beat him? Uh-oh. I am realizing something. But wait a minute. I have a diabolical thought. Oh, I shouldn't be allowed to do this stuff. Oh no. Let's see. What do I need? 0.08. So if I need 0.08 times 24, let's see. 0.08 times 24, that is 1.92. That is well within the limits of a good inserter. Schwingiest of schwingies. Okay. This is... I'm going to be doing some things. I hope, does this reach? Oh, thank God. So how close are we to bots? We're far but close at the same time. Ugh. Actually, no. Input priority. This. Some of you may know what I'm about to do. Gaze upon my works, ye mighty. Damn it. Actually, I can do that. Actually, do it over here. It doesn't actually need to be connected there. I can do this. It'll give me the one bit I need. And like... wish I could... I can do this, of course. Hello from the USVI, Dosh. I like the streams. Here's $6.23. I don't know what the USVI is. Is that the US6, or is that like a boat or something? I don't know. I hope no one makes fun of me. Oh, I was thinking like... Oh, I was thinking of like... like Roman numerals, but yeah, the Virgin Islands. Of course the Virgin Islands. Right. Yeah, I've been to the Virgin Islands. I mean, just like on a vacation, but you know, I have been there. Disable. How many belts is this? It's 85, and this thing is. How long are you? Are you 85 plus? That's 12. 85 plus 12. 85 plus 10 times 8, 760 divided by 5, it's 152. Minus 760, 600, 150, okay. So this should be less than, let's just give it some room to breathe. Let's make this 580. There instead, because then I can do this. How do I learn about ratios when I'm new to the game without getting my brain fried? I'm sorry, you don't. You learn ratios by just looking at it, and being like, oh, ratios. And then eventually you'll just become the ratio master. And you do this. You enable and disable for less than 150. That'll work. Probably. My builds suck arse. I mean, you'll figure it out. What is this abomination, by the way? It's my amazing way to make steel. Oh man, this is gonna be a pain to power. It's hideous. The left side is horrid, thank you. You know what, instead we can go down here. I do wish I could escape through here, but I guess it's just gonna be sealed off. You know, you just gotta make sure people are awake sometimes. Oh wow, he's still going. I mean, I usually go for about 4 hours at least. We still got a good, you know, 40, 50 minutes before I feel like I'm allowed to stop. Yeah, well, anyway. Let's just get the oxygen in here. Oh wait, that's water, no! I thought, I didn't realize this was, Occupado. Horrid as in, I could have done the same thing. I mean, it's beautiful. I don't know what you're talking about. It is the perfect way to get these ratios without needing to make 2 extra belts and also being able to fit these pipes. Because I didn't like that if I had to use, like, long-headed inserters, it would have ended up being something big like this. Because, you know, you gotta make it one away if you want to use long-headed inserters and have these all scrunched together. So it's perfect, yeah. If it works, it works. And yeah, you know, it's like, let me just, sanity check. 24 times, 0.45. 24 times 0.45. Yeah, that's 9.84. There's plenty of throughput on this stupid belt. Like, no problem. It's perfect. Extra pipe and underground. Yeah. Happy birthday, dear. Oh god. Why are long-handed inserters yellow? That really scares some people, doesn't it? think long-handed inserters can be any color they want. Yeah, it's getting real bad up here. We're doing some real nasty stuff. Yep, okay, that brings all that garbage here. Okay. One way, valve. Boom. Oxygen. I want you to be my senpai. I mean, doesn't that just mean, like, senior? I mean, if I'm probably your senior in many aspects, so I suppose that is true by definition. I love pipes. I love annoying byproducts. Woo! Then you'll love Nullius. How much carbon dioxide does it make? Probably worthwhile to recapture this stuff, because carbon dioxide is kind of expensive. You know what, I'm just gonna make a big pipe here. Whatever. Don't tell me I'm already out of... God, how many, like, underground pipes are there? 632 underground pipes. They're, like... And that's not even the whole base. 800 from just what I can see. Okay, 1,000 underground pipes already. Welcome to Nullius. The Nullius experience. Yes, the steel furnaces that require electricity, yep. Mm-hmm. Just shove it in a tank and forget about it. I don't wanna. It's valuable. I can make propene out of it, and that gives me more rubber, and where's my car, dude? Imagine looking at this base from below. Oh yeah, I guess you can't imagine you would see all that stuff. I thought about adding the actual underground pipes mod, but I thought it would be a little fiddly for just how much underground piping I'll need to do in this mod. This car may be slow and terrible, but it's still the best I've got. It's nulling time. Get your pipes out, everyone. Maybe Nullius will get a retrospective. I think I've mentioned this before, but, like, the thing that makes me laugh the most is, like, it's a good thing I'm not easily swayed by things like, monetary compensation. Because it always makes me laugh that, like, you know those, retrospective videos? I literally make them in, like, a day. And so it's just amazing to me that, like, I do a big, mod pack, like C-Block, and then I just, like, make a random retrospective that doesn't matter, just me talking about a bunch of bullshit, and it makes more money than that Casualties Unknown video that takes me, like, 3 weeks. I love it. I mean, same thing with these streams, you know, like, I understand why some people, they just start streaming all day, because they don't gotta do jack crap. Yeah, okay. Gotta make sure. I guess more distilleries and more hydro plants. Good. And I can use the excess to make these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, it takes crushers. Yeah, the Casualties Unknown video was really good. I only have a few regrets about that one, which is pretty above average, because, like, pretty much every video I regret at least, like, half of it. But, yeah, the Casualties Unknown video. I do wish I talked a little bit more about, like, the developer, because, like, legitimately, a lot of the game is an expression of, like, their own, I mean, I guess it shouldn't be surprising that, like, with a lot of the self-harm topics, that it's an expression of the developer's own experience with life and the struggles therein. So I probably should have mentioned more of that, but that's really my only regret. I think I did it pretty well. Can you not say jack shit, or do you not want to? I don't know. I'll say whatever I want. You know, but I'm keeping it mostly family-friendly. Come on. Oh yeah, the bark button. Here's a small birthday gift for when it comes, yeah. You're gonna be waiting a while for that one, but I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, I mentioned Gunsaw in the video. Open your eyes. 300 pipes, gonna need all of those. But, Oh. Will we get a birthday stream? Probably not. I like to do stuff on my birthday. Assuming I'm still streaming in, like, between 6 and 12 months. I'll give you that span. My birthday is within 6 to 12 months. Dark cut. I love how dark cut is a deep cut. Like, apparently there's so many people that remembered playing that on, like, Newgrounds back in the day. I love every time people come in and they haven't seen it and they see this. It gives me life. Am I forgetting anything important? Why do I have this one dumb cargo wagon? Yeah, not a bunch of Factorio nerds. I usually just go out to eat on my birthday with the family. Congregate, yeah. What was the... There were so many of those, like, Flash game aggregators that maybe were viruses. I'm getting scatterbrained and I forgot my car. Can I hear your war cry? I don't know, it's not that high energy in here. Like, as much as I kind of want to just, like, step away from the mic and scream at the top of my lungs, I don't think I should. Dude, where's my car? Could you review the restaurant in the usual manner? I usually go to, I pretty much always go to, Korean barbecue. I like the Korean barbecue place that just, like, you keep ordering food for a bunch of people and you just, like, cook it, put in, like, a lettuce wrap. That's great. Hello, Mr. Doshington, from Onda to GZ. Why did I pick up my car? Where's my car? There you are, car. No. I like how you can put the spent fuel back in here. Can you put anything in there? You can put anything in there. That's crazy. Korean barbecue retrospective. Maybe I should make my, see, I wanted to be, like, I could be, like, weird and blue. Ugh. I think white is better. Like, I wish the other Mechanicus mod worked for Nullius and it wasn't broken, so I could, like, change that. Do I get any stat bonuses from the month? I'm not sure what that means. I guess, like, +1 pulchritude or something if I'm, like, if it's my birthday. And I, like, you know, go around. Did you see that Casualties Unknown 7.0 is out now, along with the return to menu situation? Yes, I did know about that, and that's because I have beta access. The developer gave it to me. And by beta access, I mean, I get all the beta access. I mean that I can play the next 3 layers already, and I've already gone through them. They're pretty cool, you know. Need like some of them need like a little bit more work, but they're cool. I'm sorry if anyone's jealous now. Yeah, after my vid, I got access. When is Nullius Reskins coming to us peasants? Like, I don't know. It's not my call to make. That's the problem. Like, I tried kind of half-hearted. Like, that's the problem. Archangel showed up in stream, Kiwi Hawk showed up in stream, and I'm pretty sure, like, I'm pretty sure they're just, like, all assuming that, like, whatever. One of these days, I swear, Dosh is now famous enough to get privileges. Yeah, sometime 2090, roughly 100 years is the time frame I operate on. Okay, now there's the one thing we can't forget. I need that's the stupid nickel ingots. Oh, carbon monoxide, huh? I guess I can feed that, stuff in here. Yes. 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 How does it feel to be an influencer? I don't know, it honestly feels kind of normal. I guess this is a topic I can talk about a little bit. Like, you know, it just kind of makes you appreciate, like, life. Like, some people think, like, this might sound like a weird way to put it, but I can definitely understand why, like, rich and famous people sometimes kill themselves. You know what I mean? Because it's like, you know, it's nice, but it's not gonna solve all your problems if, like, you're famous. Like, just knowing that people, that you're, like, famous, like, whoa, it's not gonna, it doesn't solve anything, you know? You gotta have a good life regardless, like, so there's some people who get kind of, like, disillusioned that, like, oh, if I just, like, was successful in this, I would be so happy, and it's like, I'm not gonna lie, it's nice knowing that so many people like what I do, but at the same time, you know, you kind of just get habituated to it, like, people just always saying, like, oh, you're the best, you're amazing, like, you just get used to it, and, you know, it's just a part of life that at some point, you're just like, okay, thanks. It's not gonna infinitely fuel your whole life, so, you know, I guess what I'm saying is that, like, be nice to people. Do you like life more before you were known by hundreds of thousands of people? It's like, nah. I mean, like, I definitely think I'm better off, and I'm happier having fans, but it's not like it's not gonna change your life. Like, I was pretty happy before, and I'm just, like, maybe just a slightly bit more happy after. You know, it's like, I'm sure you could ask, like, anyone, like, not sure if, like, Frankie Pixel Show is still here, but I'm sure he'd say, he probably feels pretty happy with, like, Look Outside being a success, but it's not, like, life-changing. Well, I mean, I guess it is, like, life-changing, but, like, your attitude or your worldview. Like, he definitely made a bunch of money, but this is getting real ugly. But, you know, it's just, you're still you, I guess is what I'm saying, you know? And you gotta be happy with what you are. Thanks for the life talk. You're welcome. So, you know, don't go chasing the grass on the other side, thinking it'll solve all your problems. Like, real change is made where you are. And, you know, like, you might be surprised that if you make an effort to change where you are, maybe it'll be easier to, get where you want to be. I have played Casualties Unknown. Thanks for mentally disturbing me. You're welcome. I think everyone needs a good disturbtion. I'm making that word right now. Everyone needs that every once in a while. Iron ingot. Carbon dioxide. So deep. My voice or my talks. Distribution is perfectly cromulent. New input priority there. Perfect. Life Torio. Yeah, it's getting a little spaghetti right now, but it's not too bad. It's not too bad. We're still mostly in some semblance of order. It'll be way better once I have the resources to make the real build, but yeah. Whoa. I don't know, maybe I should share that. Yeah, a friend of mine who is in, Frankie's, Frankie Look Outside's Discord, just posted a random post that he made to his own Discord talking about a hypothetical anime about an influencer who wakes up one morning as a loathsome insect but it still has bills to pay. And I am glad I'm inspiring him in his own Discord. I'm glad that he sent that someone sent that to me. I'm an inspiration. So yes, I'm sure next Frankie Smile Show game is gonna have a bug influencer in it. Yeah, you know, it's the metamorphosis for the modern age. Hey, there's my carbon monoxide. How much carbon monoxide? I knew it. Of course. Did I play Frog Faction? No, I have not. Yeah. See you. Like, I'm not a very good influencer, but, like, I'm better than nothing, and that's, like, you know, a lot of people will take that. I am better than nothing. Can this, oh yeah, I should probably add inserters. That usually helps. Two, three, 4, 5. Stop the stream and go play Frog Factions. Okay. That is much more about bugs, it seems to be on the surface. Okay, interesting. The stealth bugs game. Cool. I'm a smart fella, okay? I was gonna say something that, I guess on the topic of me being an influencer, it's definitely kind of something that's, like, weird to conceptualize, of that, like, I don't personally value, like, I don't think of what I am doing as particularly special, but having, like, turned down loads of offers, and, you know, like, making a video on something like Casualties Unknown, like, even though the video wasn't, like, explicitly meant to promote it, it was just to talk about it because I find it interesting, there is just a thing that I do need to accept that it is weird that, you know, people offered and have offered to pay me, like, $15,000 to $20,000 for a dedicated video on, like, their game. Like, that is an offer I have gotten, and that's an offer I've turned down. And so it's, like, a weird feeling that I simultaneously don't believe of what I'm doing as, like, that important, but it's also the knowledge that, like, when I talk about a random, like, game like that, like, am I doing, like, a $20,000 service for free? Is that what it is? But, you know, I don't like that stuff. What game was it? I mean, like, take your pick from the wonderful many. War Thunder, some, like, Arc Knights, Genshin Impact, Shadow Legends, you know, all those frickin' the usual suspects. Yeah. Well, you're all giving me that bag by attending my beautiful stream. Have I considered streaming non-Factorio things? I've thought about it. Like, maybe if I get more comfortable and this becomes a thing. Like, I don't know. I've thought about it, maybe. I Forgot one, appreciate you bringing attention to lesser-known games like Marrow. I mean, absolutely. Dosh, real talk, you were peak YouTube in my opinion. I hate watching streams, and here I am. That's great. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. It's like, when you get down to it, I would much rather make a video on something like... So it's like, $20,000 to me, it's that, like, they're not... I don't think I can actually do that, because, like, I know that if I tried to talk about something like that, I would just be miserable the entire time. Because, like, I can only talk about things I am passionate about. I have that curse of integrity, of that if I do not have genuine interest and I do not believe in what I am saying, it is, like, physically torturous for me to say it. Like, there was a time that I considered taking a sponsorship once, just because, like, you know, like, maybe I should be stacking all this cash while I'm still popular. But it's like, I tried doing a little bit of it, and it, like, made me want to do drastic things to my current existence. I hated it. And so it's like, I was born with the debuff. That's the thing. I have the debuff known as integrity. And I'm not gonna lie, that, like, I am, like, pretty decently well off, you know? It's like, I don't think anyone is gonna, like, that's why I make, like, how much I make on Patreon public, you know? I don't want to, like, deceive people into thinking that I'm getting less than I am. Like, I am happy with what I have, you know? Yeah, the debuff that makes you bad at capitalism, known as integrity. Crisp $1 bill to do a game on solitaire. Hey, maybe I could do a video on every Zachtronic solitaire game. Okay, what am I doing? Okay, I think I've basically got everything. It's not a debuff, it's what makes you a good one. Why not put it into open source software? I don't know. Maybe I should. Maybe I should donate to more random people I find interesting. Do it. How not much needs man happy be. Every Zachtronics game solitaire, yep. Oh, look at this beautiful spread of garbage. Oh, wait. I forgot the steel. Now we're talking. That 20 here is compensated for the fans you'd lose. I mean, yeah, it's like, basically, that's kind of how I feel about it. It's like, I know some people are like, yeah, get that bag, sister, but I don't know. I'm just not a fan. All what you have said now, that's why I watch your videos and that's why I'm here. I hate fake people. Yes, I am the last real one on YouTube. Spread the word. Reverse super chats. Interesting. Wow, it's as though we've been playing the game. Haven't been making too far, because like, what I'm doing now is, you know what, let's look at my task lists. Aluminum production, plastic production. That, yep, had that. We haven't had fun yet. We're getting there. You say the internet died with COVID, I say the internet died with Facebook. Like, MySpace was the harbinger, Facebook really killed it. That was the end. That was, like, Facebook, and I guess more specifically Facebook, like, like, MySpace and Facebook when the algorithm became, like, the thing. Like, once, like, something like Twitter wasn't about, like, gaining followers who cared about what you had to say, when it became about becoming viral, when it came about, like, feeding your content to random people, and then you gotta get in the rat race of, like, farming engagement, that's when it freaking died. And I know this is weird to say as someone who needs to farm engagement, but it's like, the stuff I do, like, has value, you know? I feel like I make something that has value beyond being, like, some sensationalist gobbledygook. It's like, you know, this is old man yells at clouds again, but that's how I feel about it. Real base? You mean New Game Plus? I guess it is kind of like that. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. It's just, like, I feel like you get to sell out your integrity, like, for real, like, once. And there are people that I see, and they take these sponsors for, like, freaking gamble, like, just gamble scam app, and they don't give a crap, and people still watch them, but even at the end of the day, people are just like, you kinda respect them less, you know? Why are you not ferronickeling? Sulfur dioxide? Oh yeah, I completely forgot about the sulfur dioxide. Yeah, I mean, like, obviously, like, clout chasers always existed, but the problem is that, like, it didn't used to have, such an incentive structure to it. Whoops. Turns out, not many places to put a tank. But what about small tank? I can put small tank here. We love small tank. Fortunately, I can vent this into the atmosphere. Is there a place where we can recommend games for you to play? I mean, like, I'm not in the like, I feel like if I encouraged that, I would be inundated with, like, 100 times as many games as I need, and I already have a list that's, like, a mile long, so... Like, I feel like if there's a game that's interesting and worth playing, I will probably find it on my own, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, the AOT, Age of Empires pros that take gambling sponsors, like, yeah, I hate it. But, you know, it's at the end of the day, we're all just trying to make it through, and I recognize that I am in a very privileged position to not need to worry about this stuff as much as the average person. It's like, yes, my ability to be privileged came from me dedicating, like, I don't know, like, what, like 12 years in lower education and, like, 4 or 5 years in higher education, slaving to the system and learning how to be a good capitalist asset. Like, you know, like, yeah, I put the work in, but still... You know. No, I have not tried 007, the First Light. I usually... it's too popular for me. Okay, I guess the problem is that I'm thinking... yeah, Voices of the Void. Yeah, I have. I've looked at it. I know what it's about. Okay, do I... Is this like C-block? Yeah, it's kind of like C-block. I guess that's one way to put it. Abiotic Factor. Yeah, I've beaten Abiotic Factor. I thought it was a fun one. I wish they did more with, like, the pseudo-SCP stuff. No, I looked at Pathological and I never beat it. Anyway, Abiotic Factor. I wish they did more with the pseudo, like, SCP stuff. And, like, it felt like it got way too long, and that's because, like the combat just wasn't very well balanced. But it was fine. Ever heard of this interesting niche game called Factorio? No, I haven't. Tell me more. Interesting. I am thinking. You know what, let's, Man, I love the Zachtronic soundtracks. They're so good. We'll do this. Hopefully I have enough. Actually, I do not need more than, like, a few. I don't know why I'm doing that. Fill my inventory up, fam. Okay. Game addicted. I mean, if you're here watching a live stream of someone playing a boring thing like this, you are probably addicted in some way to video games. Whoops, I'm stupid. Looks like I gotta fill out my inventory even more. Well, copy this first. Copy. You should add mods that delete anything that mentions pyanodons. Lol. Well, you know, you gotta let them dream. Can't take that away from people. You're extroverted, and this gives you the illusion of social interaction. That is rare. I would not have guessed that someone would peg themselves as extroverted in my chat. How's it feel being extroverted? How's that working out for you? My niche. Your mistake is thinking I find this boring. I don't know. I guess it's one of those things. Oh god, I forgot. I should probably turn these all off. This is gonna be a pain to set up, but it'll all be worth it. I guess this is like something that like, hopefully it doesn't feel weird to ask, but, like, am I an entertaining presenter? Like, do I bring something of value to, like, you watching beyond just, like, my gameplay? Because it's like, I don't stream this stuff. It's like, is the way I speak interesting? You'll figure it out. Absolutely. Well, I suppose that part of it might be survivorship bias, but I'll take that to heart. Sometimes. Yeah, that's the kind of halfway answer I'm looking for. This, yes. God, I've got so many things. Wait, do I even need nickel? Like, what is nickel? Pickle nickel? Nickel. Space. Whatever. What if I, like... No. Fortunately, it's including ferro-nickel. Yeah, like, the only thing that actually, like, exists that takes nickel is, like, nickel wire, so I don't think I need to, worry about that one. Maybe I'll just make those right here. Whoa, 20 Canadian dollars, I think. Love the content. I just started my own run using the same mods, and I'm loving it. I have never watched so many hours of anyone's stream ever. Thank you. I am flattered. Oh yeah, I mean, hey, like, 1.6 or, like, 1.7, like, obviously, you know, we're bleeding some every time, but I'm sure we'll, I think I predicted that I would settle at around 1,000 viewers, like, throughout most of it. I think that's what I assumed. Where is nickel wire? Yes. Great amount of inserters. Frick. I guess they all went over there. Where's my car? Dude. I love Nullius and Doshington. You are the only streamer I watch live, and you don't even have a schedule. Hey, I've been streaming at the same time, like, every day, multiple days in a row. I mean, I'm gonna be taking tomorrow off again, but it's like, I'm pretty consistent, right? Am I counting VOD views? No, I'm counting live views. Can you imagine Dosh doing reaction videos? I mean, like... No. I can't even imagine myself doing that. I guess I can imagine watching a video with other people there, but it's just like react content. Blech. I guess that's the fate of like a lot of YouTubers, you know, like Moist Critical became one of those guys. Whoa, dude, this is insane. This has never been a, I don't know. I know, I was gonna do a stereotypical him voice, but that would require saying some very heinous things that I just... Maybe if I was more drunk, I would do it. Yes. The YouTuber situation is crazy. He did 7 of 7 video series on the Trump phone. Well, fun. Substance abuse stream? That's not what we do here. I wouldn't be drunk, I would probably just, like, drink one bit of alcohol. Maybe some of my homemade mead. Like, I rarely drink, but I don't know, maybe I would, like, take a tipple of some of the mead my mom makes me. Shout out to my mom. Oh boy. Drunk Factorio fun mode? Maybe. Maybe if I play fun mode on stream. I legitimately think that if I'm streaming or playing fun mode, the stream would be the way to do it. So maybe I will drink something before playing fun mode. Get some of those, more of those, more of those, grab some extra of those. Yeah. Cracktorio, but I actually take crack, huh? No, my mom makes it. She sends it to me. She also makes me homemade salsa every year, as well as what else was it? She makes homemade Italian sausage that I put in all my stuff. She does a lot of stuff. She's one of those old-fashioned types that, like, tries to do everything herself. Kind of the old, like, Victorian classic, self-sufficient type. Like, if it exists, she'll try to make it herself. She has made her own cheese before, all that stuff. Dude, I forgot my car. Well, she made me, so, she must be pretty great. I mean, she also made the bean recipe that I gave all of you, so... Dude, where's my car? The problem about putting the car in my pocket is that it wastes fuel, and I do not want to bother making more of this stuff. I mean, yeah, Nullius is one of those, like, 200-hour mods. Yes. I feel bad for people who didn't grow up with parents that knew how to cook. Will I eventually unlock a faster car? Eventually, but not anytime soon. Yeah, took you 200 hours in Pyanodons to get drones. Yep, sounds about right. Worst Factorio mod? I'm sure there's plenty out there. Wait, can I cross this? Damn it. Split you off. I have this, I don't really need it. We back. Oh, what did the stream explode? That's the first time that's happened. Let's stream health. It says stream is healthy. Interesting. Yeah, I've never had that. That's the first time I've happened in, like, multiple hours of streaming. Now I've got this stuff, but I'm like, I don't really need to put this on the bus. Yeah, like, I don't need that. But I also don't want to, like, undo it. It's better to have. Yeah, so I don't need that. Okay, then I can do something like that. Then I can put the stuff through it. Okay. The government doesn't want to let you make your own food. Hey, I think more corporations would prefer if you didn't make your own food. Steel plates, rods. Yeah, so each one of these is going to take 4. There's rods. D. So mix that. Special rods. That's made from plates. Mm-hmm. Ever think about trying custom plans for Space Age? I'd think about it. The problem is that, like, I'm kind of, like, getting to the thought that I wanna... What is my steel throughput? 1.16, that eats 1. 1.16 times what? 1.16 times 24. 0.16. 24 times 0.16. 4. Okay, so 2 of each. Rods. How far can I get with like this? Is that doable? Yeah, that's doable. Mm-hmm. Plates. You make. Actually, never mind. That's different. Steel rods. Wrong. Need to remember, steal this, that. I don't think steel has anything that takes rods like that, so these will be beams. Steel beams. Okay. We'll just do a little bit of that. We're not going for any beauty awards. Do I prefer spaghetti or sushi? I mean, like, I guess in general I'd need to say I prefer sushi, but, like, spaghetti is a workhorse. Like, you can't take that away from me. If I had to, like, eat only one for the rest of my life, I would say spaghetti. Like, if it had to be one or the other, it would be spaghetti, but if I had to, you know, like, prefer it... Have you seen Josh Strife Hayes' video on streaming? No, I haven't. Be an AI and summarize it for me. Maybe I'll agree. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You have never eaten sushi. So many people are screwed up by the yellow long-handed inserters. Honestly, I guess in Factorio I've got to prefer spaghetti. But sushi is part of a good spaghetti in Factorio. Yeah, this ended up looking kind of weird, but it's fine. Iron. They're really like only one use. Nickel ingot. Like, is there only one? Okay, so I can turn nickel back into I can turn nickel ingots back into iron ingots and ferronickel ingots if I want to. But yeah, nickel wire is the only thing it does. So yeah, screw this, get out of here. Your old news. Okay. For the first time, just you miss one of those for me, maybe it's nominally okay. I mean, you get some really good, like, sushi can have a very large power gap. Like, if you get some really good sushi, you know, it's a big difference. 25. Yeah. But, like, if you're getting, like, I don't know, Costco sushi or whatever, it can be just okay. There we go. Now we're talking. Okay. Guess, maybe do some hideous things like this. What's playing? This is, Skydock 19. It's from, Infinifactory OST. Okay. Rods, plates, yep. And, how many of these we got? 0.3 times. 0.3 times 7. That's 21. So we got 2. Again, we have 2. I'm kind of just, like, defaulting into, like, 2 of every resource. Let's see. D. Oops. Very funny way to build this, but yeah, very funny way to build this, but it's effective, you know? Fortunately, I can't make any of these because, this whole thing, like, maybe I should set up the freaking crushing. Yeah, I gotta check. Gotta make sure you're still watching, still paying attention. Make sure I have some, first monitor watchers. I think we need a counter for, like, time, like, hours since asked about Greg Tech. Okay, what do we got left? Just iron. Oh wait, no, I have the freaking ferro nickel. Yes. Okay, I don't need that anymore. This here. Yeah, I just want to get all of this situated before I end stream. But damn it, I'm out of foundries. Guess we're taking another trip back to the base. Yeah. It's almost time for me to wrap things up, but if I could only make videos about one game and it couldn't be Factorio and it had to be Greg Tech, what would it be? I guess it would be Greg Tech. You got me there. I forgot I was preparing a sushi belt. Took you a little time to respond to the smiley face. Swore off gas stations, cookies. Yeah, definitely do that. Like, when I was a kid, like, those cookie pizzas they gave you, I was like, oh my god, cookie pizza, it's amazing, it's all, like, soft, but once you grow up, you're like, oh my god, this smells of, like, chemical and, like, preservatives and evil and spite and all the nasty things in the world. If you could make long-handed inserters any color, what color would it be? Taupe. Or chartreuse. I changed my mind. We'll make them chartreuse. Foundries. There you are. I worked at a Target once and I'm never buying groceries there again. I like how it auto-translates chartreuse into short truce. Like, The auto-translator thinks shart is short, and I think that's funny. It's hilarious. No sweep. That's gonna be the running gag. No sweep. When you make Nullius sweep, it's just no sweep. At least you can mouse over it to see what it's supposed to be, but that means I gotta, like, take my cursor over and mouse over. You can actually, I guess if someone's really observant, they can, like, see when my cursor just goes wheat off to the side to see when I'm mousing over some stupid translated garbage. That ain't right. Have you ever thought about changing your cursor's appearance? No. I do remember back when you used to get, like, cursor packs. Like, you would buy a game, and they would give you a cursor pack, so you'd have, like, a battle axe from Diablo or something. Thoughts on thinking? I don't know, I think. Think when I can't help it. Wait a minute. Why did I build these here? Why did I do that? That's stupid. They're much better down here. 100 for the do you cook? Yeah, I mean... I think I actually got some Czech crowns the other day. I actually have some Czech crowns in my house. Physical money, because I thought I needed some of it, so I exchanged some at the airport, but as it turns out, you don't need that crap if you're living in, like, a... like, tourist central. On a scale of 2 to 60, how insane am I? Probably at least, 20? I think 20 is fair. This make me weird. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. Okay. Iron plates. Hey, there is no 4th iron thing. Huh. Interesting. Iron plates. Iron sheets. And iron rods. Getting messy, but that's the way we like it sometimes. Okay. If you're ever coming to Hungary, I'd host you. Well, I'll keep that in mind next time I'm thinking about coming to Hungary. How does it feel living in Hungary and knowing that, like, Hungary is a distinct word in the English language, and everyone will be like, hungry. Alright. Gotta fix these. What's your favorite type of sandwich? I guess a good, like... I don't know, I guess I'm not one of those people that, like, eats sandwiches for, like, pleasure. I eat sandwiches for food solutions. So, I don't know. Damn it. Off by 1. Guess I gotta do this after all. Yeah, so I guess like a turkey sandwich that I used to eat at work. That's my go-to sandwich. Isn't pronounced hungry. It's Hungary. Yeah, I definitely do not have the energy this stream to set up this whole thing, but you see the vision. That's not gonna work. It's gonna be a horrendous mess, but it'll be great. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like that. What's the cheese onion sandwich? The cheese on the sandwich? I usually had like some provolone. So, like, I would take a sandwich and just have, like, some provolone, and then I would throw it in the company toaster oven. And then, you know, like, it was pretty good, just like a regular, like, mayo turkey provolone sandwich, and just, like, toasting it makes it go the extra mile. Hello, Dosh. How goes base build? Pretty good. I'm gonna stop, like, right here, though. I don't know, maybe I'll do, like, one extra thing. Yeah. Bless this mess. I still want the ingots on belts, because I will, like, presumably use those elsewhere, but this is just gonna feed them all. Another one that doesn't have that. Let's see. Ferro-nickel wire. Yeah, there we go. Near. Right. Got that messed up. Just longhand inserters. I noticed towards the end of the stream I kind of stop reading chat. I forget. Do that. Boom, boom. It's gonna be so beautiful when it's done. You have no idea. Yes. Mm-hmm. Do you have any strong cheese preferences? Not really. I don't think a whole lot about cheese. It's, I don't know, I guess, like, if I raided my pantry, I could remember every cheese I have. You just finished the beans, 10 out of 10, would recommend. I mean, you ate them, and cooked them, and consumed them to the T of my recipe? Tell me more. Do I like blue cheese? No, I'm actually not a big blue cheese guy. You gonna make fun of me? I'm sorry. True Dosh bag. Why? Where's... okay. I guess that would explain why the graphite broke. Hydrogen got into it. Interesting. Pepperjack is the best cheese. Fight me. Kind of made it difficult for myself. Do I like Southern European cheeses? Well, I'm sure there's plenty I do. I'm just not a big, like, rememberer of cheese types. Brie is bought. Yeah, I'm not one of those fancy guys who, like, goes to a cheese tasting party with some vintage wine. Yeah, I'm wondering if I should just make, like, a little bit. This is stupid, but I'm gonna do it. Like, I'll probably get rid of this later, but right now I just want one thing that crushes this iron ore so it doesn't clog up as much. I'll probably end up, like, using all of it, but having too much iron ore clogs up this thing. Why is this clogged up? Why do you not go through? Oh, well, obviously, because this isn't moving. Right. Of course. Shouldn't it be... oh, no. That one. Take the input from there. That's the priority. I guess the problem is that that also has that, and... yeah. Extra processing chain remains the balances of null. Okay, I forgot to check. Let me see if that... needed to see if that person that supposedly made the beans said anything else. Yes, word for word, I cannot defy the bean god. Thank you. Yeah, well, hopefully we get more bean makers. Iron wire is broken. Can't believe it. Iron wire. You know what, I'm just gonna... beans, yes. I'm gonna put all this garbage in here and not worry about it. Then I'm just gonna do a big thing because I want to get some footage of this thing actually kind of working. So much iron. It's okay. Get to use it eventually, but I might need to add a thing that crushes excess iron. Gravel. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Just gotta get some good footage for the video. Release a cube recipe next. Yeah, I'll get on that. Yep, we've got aluminum working. Slowly but slowly. I believe these are limited by inserter throughput. But whatever, I'll fix that later. Not the biggest of deals. All that ferro nickel. We got those things. And one last bit. Got like over here. It's full up already. No sweep. Let's just get a look over here where we're making, like... This is where all the juice is made, you know. We've got a very thirsty factory. We make all the juice right here. Release the Dosh cut. I will release the Dosh cut soon enough. Yeah, and then with the alt mode off. Yeah, this video is probably going to be a two-parter. What's my favorite juice? I don't know. Probably like lime juice, I guess. I like lime juice. What is a Nullius sweep? Just BTW. It's Nullius, but it's a sweep. You know, like a sweep is like taking it all. It's like Nullius is taking it all. It's sweeping everything. It's across the board. Nullius wins in every category. That's a Nullius sweep. But it's funny because it turns it into no sweep. But yep. Anyway, I'm gonna blast you with an ad. That's your reward for staying to the end. You get an ad. It's Nullius time. And then he Nullius'd all over the place. Ha, I'm immune. Yay, ads, woo! Yeah. I wonder how many people here have ad blockers. Like, appealing to the engineers of the world, definitely I feel like at least 50% of the people here have ad blockers, if not, like, 80. But, anyway, thanks for showing up. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I will be streaming Sunday, but same bat time, same Dosh channel. Anyway, thanks for showing up. Okay, bye.